It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Good morning. Good morning. Welcome in, Faldorn. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Gazdar, welcome into Base Fletcher. Zersty, Faldorn himself. Welcome. Logan 5. Cuff, welcome in. Zim, sure man. Is this Norway, France? No, it's Scotland. You absolute plonker. The fuck am I going? Why the fuck is a Scotsman going to show France or Norway in their fucking intro video? My goodness. It's clearly a Sunday. Clearly a fucking Sunday. Okay, man, guys. Normally I'm not streaming on these days. Why? Because normally I do meal prep and do other things. Glitch, welcome in. But we're playing. Let's have a look what we got here. What do we have here? Alright. Let's join the best whilst we're waiting. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, I thought you were talking about is the scenery France or something like that. I do apologize then. You're still a numpty though. Oh yes. Playing League of Legends when? No, No League of Legends. No, no, no.
Careful now.
Careful now.
The surface holds its breath.
It does.
Inviting you beneath.
Oh, I
The
forgot to give you guys
deadly
entries. I'll need to give it. I'll give it after
High
the video.
intention
I fucking love this trailer.
behind beauty.
It's so Warframe, so
Come closer.
sinister. Love it.
Closer. Gaze beyond a fleeting glimpse until beauty becomes bite, becomes
Oh,
power.
I love the MADM.
And power,
Yes, Old World. It's so good.
she needs to be seen.
It's the whole sinister
Origin's
of
first
like where
heavy
the
fighter.
voice changes its
Form.
tone. Like here.
Look away.
Listen to this part here.
Intention behind beauty.
See the UT, it says.
Come closer. Closer.
And then it gets like more evil.
Gaze beyond a fleeting glimpse until beauty becomes bite, becomes power.
Yeah, the hour, when it goes with the soft syllables with like the P and then it goes, you know, it drops it down. It's so good.
And power, she needs to be seen.
Love it. Again,
Origin's first heavy
CIG
fighter.
cook with
His
these
form.
fucking intros like
Look
so
away
good. Right.
if you can.
Let me see what we got here. God damn it. The fucking economy of this channel has gone to shit. Absolute shittery. Alright. We're in. I am in Stanton because last night when I was finishing off, you know, you and me limit test TSG? In what way? Limit test. What, 2 mana? Is that what you're saying? And what are you in? Idris? I mean, it's possible, but you would have to have RMC and ammo. So I can repair and, refuel. Oh, sorry, repair and rearm, I should say. There ain't no way, like, I can stay on the field. I'll run for ammo.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle
Is this
has
your
been
ploy
delivered
to get the
follow-
loot? You want the loot for yourself? I saw you in Cullet stream like, Cullet, 3 million for the JS 500. Hey, Cypher. Yeah, but clearly you want the JS 500, right? If it drops. Wait, I need to get my peg back. I mean, we could probably do it.
Origin jump works at your service. Core systems operational.
Oh. No, stop. I need to get like another button for the light. Alright, let's see if this gate bloody works. I was gonna start off the day with doing
Launch complete.
a smuggle, but I suppose we could get into TSG.
Landing gear raised.
Well, Zim wants the 2 mana.
Warning, collision zenith. Warning, collision 4. Shield system inactive.
I upgraded the radar on this thing to an A-class military just because it has so much fucking power, this thing. As a 2-man, that's Zim's job. Basically, I'd kill everything fighter. If he's got ammo and repairs, I can kill paladins faster than he can. He kills Perseus hammerheads. It would be relatively easy. Me, Zim, and Marco Freeman in PTU. Granted, Zim and Marco were, or is it Mario? Is it Marco or Mario? I can't remember now. Holy shit. They were in an Idris M and an Idris P, but we still Freeman by them covering Marco. Yeah. So it's like, yeah, I mean, it would be relatively easy. Again, shit like that can't kill the Idris, so. What the fuck hit me? Oh, that's a quick way back to Levski. Anyway, that saves me the trip, but what the fuck was that? Was that a rock? That looked like a rock! What the fuck is a rock doing in Stanton? That's like pyro kind of shit. Spaceline? Dude, what are the fucking chances I hit the tiniest thing at the speed? I mean, it did save me a huge amount of time. And it's not like but holy shit. What are the fucking chances of that happening? Holy shit. Dude, I didn't even see it. I couldn't even see it. It was that fucking small. I would love to know what that thing is. But also I can't be bothered to go all the way back through just to find out what that spec was. It wasn't a turret, because the turrets show up. That was literally a rock or like an engine or something super small. But the chances of... It's a neat trick. Very neat trick. The chances of that are insane. You'll hit it again, yeah? No, dude, that wasn't a box. It looked like an asteroid or a rock or like... I don't know, like, again, it could have been a very small engine. It just literally instantly came out of nowhere. But again, the chances of hitting something like that are insane. Oof, this server's not looking good. Oh, can we please get 100-man servers again? The good old days. Hopefully I fucking insured what I needed. Let me just double check. Oh yeah, thank goodness. Oh, that could have been a bad choice.
Vehicle selected.
I need some time to go to Levski and buy ammo. You need 4 and 5? Yeah, 4 and 5. I think I've got some... Yeah, you would have to buy RMC as well, because if I'm gonna have to stay in the fight a lot longer, 2-manning is gonna be really interesting. But not impossible. Gotta watch though, because the M80 randomly explodes inside the tunnel. From what I've seen. It had, like, the little thing above on the top of it seems to have a weird hitbox. I'll show you what I'm meaning. It does not seem to calculate it well. Put that there, I don't need that. Need that. A couple of nades would do. I've been messing about with the Meteor doing combat gauntlet. Damn, that thing slaps. I'm in love. Yeah, but also, the moment you're up against somebody that you can't kill that has shredders, you get slapped, so it weighs itself out very, very well. Did you know the Métis has the same pitch roll like the C1? Yeah, but that's fine. Like, everyone's complaining that it's not agile. You can't have this thing agile. If this thing's agile, that's the end of every single fighter. Yeah, this thing here, I think has a bad hitbox, where the hitbox is around here in the files, because when I was flying through the tunnel, there was nothing about. Obviously, I was higher than I would normally be, but easily because there's nothing above here apart from like that sort of stuff. Either that is the fin here that has the hitbox, but it just randomly exploded for no reason. You can wear a flight suit with a heavy backpack. No, it's just these ones allow it right now for some reason. It's the same with racing suits. Racing suits allow this, but the other flight suits don't allow it for some reason. It's only the crafted ones that allow you to have the heavy backpack on. And CIG will probably, like, CIG will have to give this internal space because it doesn't have any. So, like, they have to give it internal space for food and stuff with how the game works. And that's, until then, that's fine. Like, they can, I don't need the heavy backpack. It's just because CIG don't offer anything for internal. Well, how long do you think you're gonna be, Zim? Like, do I have enough time to do what's it called? Also, let me quickly go and see if the crafter works. The Ace Pilot undersuit also allows it, but it's invisible. I'm like, again, I think CIG is gonna change it all anyway. My take is, chat. Right, this is going to be an interesting one to see what people think. I think CIG should get rid of light, medium, and heavy backpacks. Make all these backpacks like this, like half the size and more flush to the body, and every single suit can carry different ones. Now, the way it does is it can all fit to every type of armor, but the bigger the backpack space, the slower you move. That's my take on backpacks. Every single thing should be allowed to wear light, medium, or heavy backpacks. Everything. So even if you're down to light armor, you can wear a heavy backpack. But instead of restricting it to armor classes, if you're in light armor and you wear a heavy backpack, you slow yourself down. Because you're carrying heavy stuff. That's where I think CIG should go with it. So the more loot you want to carry, the slower you go. But you can wear light armor if you want. Oh yeah, it definitely deserves a spot. Like, I would keep it just for low flight because of the challenge. Alright, so we got that. So now we should be able to... So I've got 1, 2, 3. I really wish there was like a way to check this, like a stack basically. We've got how many glaciers? Are these all glaciers? Alright, so we've got 4 glaciers. Then we've got 1 blizzard. Again, I really wish CIG like put a highlight over this. This would be cool. So BK, TS2, TS2. I think I've got an XL1. That's the stealth. So I can do like a full stealth fit, but do I have the size 2s? No, I don't. So we got only the size 1s for now. Nice, okay. Getting that Tiburon fit soon. Can you dismantle brick components? No. They're literally, there should be like, CIG needs to make a way where you can just bin them, so. The best thing is don't pick up duped, or try to dupe, or try to pick up, dead people's ships anymore, for the time being. Right, so I can make the Thunderstruck. Right, let me go back to this. So we got... So we've got Big Bite. We've got one of them. Okay. Cool. Thanks for following. So stealing a non-brick ship and dismantling it would work though? Yes. But the moment that they brick it, you can't do anything with it. CIG need to make it where, like, if you pick up bricked items, you pay a fee and then maybe 24 hours later it becomes unbricked. I think that would be a cool way to do the game. They could even make it where, like, big modules, like a size 10 module is a week to unbrick it. I think that would be really fucking cool. So, like, the bigger the module, or the more expensive the module, the longer it takes to unbrick, and you have to do, like, you put it into, like, another fabricator like this, but instead of it, like, dismantling and building, it basically decrypts and unbricks. That would be the coolest thing for CIG to do. So you could salvage and take all these bricked items, and then you would just be, like, processing, you know, you'd have like 2 or 3 fucking consoles in here processing like unbricked items and stuff. It'd be really cool. Yo, Clean, thank you for the 110 fucking streak. Appreciate that, dude. That would be really, really cool if they had something like that. That's what they explain for hacking gameplay. Yeah. So again, it's just like sort of waiting around for that kind of stuff, you know? I get why people are a little bit upset, like you can't salvage people's stuff. That was one of my main loops, but if it prevents duping, I would rather have it the way it is than have to deal with people who are unathletic and can't play the game. So, it's good. Everything in 4.8 is really good to prevent duping. Obviously, there'll be some exploits that slip through the net. There always is. CIG will hopefully be a little bit more heavy-handed with it. Then hopefully they work on crafting where you can then, or hacking where you can take items that are bricked, put them in a machine. Again, I genuinely think like a size-free NDB that you find from a player that's bricked, 24 hours in the machine, it de-bricks it for a charge as well. So you give the charge for how much the module is. So say it's a size 10 module, say it's a size 10 railgun that you salvage, it costs you like 20 million to unbrick it, and it takes 7 days to unbrick. That slows down people from doing like any form of duping, and you know, only the dedicated people that would do something like that. But maybe it's like cheaper than buying an actual railgun in game, you know. Again, they're just spitballing an idea. That the bigger the module, the more expensive the module is to build, craft, or buy, or find. Longer the time, more expensive to unbrick. If CIG did it that way, I think that would be very fair for everyone. So you find like a fighter with size 1 modules that are like B-type, takes like 24 hours, maybe A-type, 48 hours. It still means that for 48 hours, you can't just go and use somebody's stuff, basically. And that would be cool. Hey here, love, how you doing? Man, 2-manning TSG, this will be interesting. Really interesting. All is well. All is well, yeah. We're just gonna try and maybe 2-man TSG. Zim's gonna do all the heavy lifting. Long as I've got fuel and ammo on the Idris, I can pound away. Hey Warthog, how you doing, dude? Good morning. You can dismantle within a ship, for example, but a crafting station in Archan, you can go place and abandon ships. Dismantle. You technically can, yeah. You can do like a cut shop on an Iron Chad quite easily. But again, the moment somebody presses the claim button, that's when the modules will brick within 10 seconds. So it's a very limited time. But this is where, again, CIG should have it, especially with Maelstrom, where you're going to be able to cut off wings, apparently, and put them back on, and all the things that they were talking about, Cope. I would love to see, like, not pirating groups, but basically groups that go around after a battle and chop shop everything up, hack it, and repair it, and put it back on the market as brand new items and make bank on it. I think that would be really sick. And I don't think anybody would complain about it. Long as there's no way to fast track dupe it, basically. Where somebody has the modules, they die, they reclaim, you start to, you know what I mean? And you could make it where the person that owns it can't do it. You know what I mean? There's many things that you could do check place to put into it. But it's one gameplay loop that I really want. I need RMC and ammo. That's it. I don't need flares because I won't need to deal with missiles, and I don't need chaff. Hey devs, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Yeah, I just need RMC, size 4, size 5 ammo, and I am baller. And trying out the meteor is strong. Yeah, the meteor is really strong. But the thing is though, is if you can't aim on it and you're up against somebody that can aim in a smaller ship, you're dead. Shredders will violate heavy fighters before they can blink. It's crazy. So there is a little bit of a balance on it. But I think shredders are a little bit too powerful. I think they're a little bit too powerful. But again, I don't care about any PvP right now because it's all about getting modules, having fun with the new content, mining, crafting, all that jazz. Like, there's nothing to fight over. There's no point taking bricked items, so it's like, I'm enjoying all the aspects of the game right now. If I can even land at Levski, question is if I can even land at Levski, not my home location. The question is if I get aboard your ship and I book the landing, that would probably work, Zim. I'll land on you, I'll take the pilot helm, and then land. Yeah, so basically what we'll do is, I wonder how it would work. I land on you, I book the landing, my door's gonna open up here, and I wonder if your ship will despawn inside. It's a bit of a gamble. If not, we can do external loading. Do you have stuff? Like, we can just do external loading on the... Where are you just now? Because I can do that for you. Yeah, but sometimes Cypher, it makes people's ships despawn in other people's hangars. And especially with, like, the bug around Levski. So you don't need to come to Levski, basically. Have you got everything that you need on board already? You can't buy RMC at Levski. Doesn't sell RMC at Levski. Only sells construction materials. You have to get it in the outer areas. I think like the Pyro Gate and stuff like that is where you get RMC. Again, I've been just finding it in doing the TSGC scans. That's how you did. Anti-G resistance. It's in the game. Look at this fucking juice radar as well. Thanks for following, dude. I can go and quickly check. You said you're at Alpha, right? Or heading to Alpha?
Landing gear raised.
Yeah, I'll do Stanton Gateway and see if there's any RMC there for you, dude. Heading from Levski from Alpha. Yeah, we'll divert to Stanton.
Shield system inactive.
Because we can just do external lift. Plus, I won't need much repairs. It's just the guns on the M80 don't have shields.
Quantum drive.
So they get shield holded very fast, sadly. Nobody at CIG tested shield holes on a movable item. Oh yeah. Set the mood. What's the weapon loadout on the M50 today? Well, it's an M80 and I'm using deadbolts. I wouldn't use anything else than deadbolts on these ships. You could use the M series, but I'd rather jump into a pool of ice water right now than deal with cannon recharge.
Shield system active. Warning, collision 4. Landing gear deployed.
You gotta be careful with the wheel landing. This thing fucking scootays across flat surfaces. It's absolutely bonkers.
Inactive.
It's not for the faint heart, because again, anybody that knows how to deal with these ships in PvP can counter it so fast. I've been watching content creators saying, oh my god, it's super agile, it's super strong. Yeah. Just wait till you fucking come across somebody skilled in a meteor. Let's see how super fast and super agile it is. It's gonna get fucking curbed. Actually, I don't even think this has an admin. Maybe it does. Meteors, yeah, it's amazing. But again, the M80 has a place. Now I want to see, like, the Vanguard and the F8 get the same treatment. Oh, cool, it does. I think. No. Maybe not. Oh no, wait. It was right beside it. Fuck. Yeah, every pro, like, there's no meta and stuff. RMC. Oh wait, I need to do this. Stanton Gateway. I think I should only need one. Yeah. I'm pretty confident one. And... Except for this is not... Man. These things need a fucking good change. A good change. Available cargo size? Like, why can't I click on this now? What's... Why is it suddenly just fucking... memeing, chat? Tried the new Meteor laser guns? They any good? Nah, they're shit. They're shit. Again, like, the ballistic Meteor with deadbolts is just so good. Or Shredder deadbolt... Shredder Leonid's Meteor is really good as well. Chat, why is the in-stock shit not working? Like, as soon as I buy one canister, like, what's going on? Why? Sake, I hate this part of this game. It's got max infantry. Why can I buy? Oof. Sell me the goods! Also, go and get some fucking hair dye. Hey, Pax, how you doing? Yeah, why is this suddenly, as soon as I buy RMC, I can't buy anything else? Congratulations, Power Laugh. You have won 5-minute timeout for not reading titles. Should I try? Well, I can't fucking do anything. Yeah. I've got the RMC. I can't, I literally can't buy anything. I wonder if I go and buy like a drink or something, maybe that would clear. I'll go and try that. Join the fuck out of the Killer Orca. Deadbolt grind myself? Yeah, it's good, eh? Let me see if I can clear it by simply buying something. But yeah, you might have to buy whatever. Time for some Roy's food. What do we have here? Oh, am I lacking, chat? I don't know. What have you got? Wait, is it only just booze? Like the... I'll take one of these. Ah, yeah. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah. As soon as I bought RMC, it's got max infantry here. Obviously sellable. You've got all that stuff, right? Buy in stock. It's not the out of stock tab, right? Because there's nothing in the out of stock. I can't click on it. Unless there's like some bad UI going on. How much of size 4s? Normally I would just do like, if I'm going full ham, then like an 8 SU box of each should do, I think. I generally, like, because CIG don't tell you, I don't know how much, how many rounds I get out of that. It doesn't tell you. It's the same with RMC, I don't know how much it takes to rearm or repair. Is the grayed out button on the ASOP for my ship come bug? Every time I haven't played in a while. The grayed out button on the ASOP? No idea. I don't know what a grayed out button is. Do you have the ship docked as well? me give you a... You on my server or do I need to join you? $16 STU of 5? Fuck. Let me try a different server then. Let's see if swapping... I'll swap server and see if I can get 4s then. I'll join on your server. Can't retrieve my ship. The button next to the insurance button. Stored. Yesterday I can't get out. No idea, did. Oh, you're on my server? Right. Shows me you're offline. Ooh. Is dog finally fixed? No. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, we know there's a lot of, like, technical issues happening. But at least we know, ladies and gentlemen, a nice can of Monster White Ultra helps the day go down. I drink one a day to keep the doctor away. No power left. Look. Understand. It's just one command. Exclamation mark EOM. That's it. You don't have to add the giveaway part to it. That's why there's a space. Just exclamation mark EOM. Before you get timed out again for another 5 minutes. We never have to say giveaways in channels. The bots come out of the woodworks then they're like... Are you coming back here? Just give me a sec to try and see if we can fucking buy some stuff. To be honest, with the party system not even... Oh wait, I am on your server anyway. Regardless. Let me just see. See if this works. Ah. Fucking... Can't do it. Right, I'm gonna go to a completely different region. No, just stay there. Cause it looks like we're in party. But you're like, yeah, I can only offline it. Hopefully CIG gets all these things fixed soon. Would be great. Seems like a missile pump gameplay is done. Rearming missiles is too much hassle now. Missile rearming is not a hassle at all, dude. Possibly Tuesday, I think. Tuesday. That would be my guess. And it is a guess because I would have thought there would have been a hotfix by now, but clearly not. I mean, it could even go out Monday, which would be insane, right? Monday would be a possibility, but when they're ready, yeah. Again, I wouldn't go Yeah, dude. As soon as I bought from here, like, bricked. Doesn't matter what region. That's crazy. Hopefully I can try and get back on the same server. I don't know what to do. Well, we might have to go to the Pyro Gate to buy size 4 ammo. Oh, this is working now at least. Problem is I still can't join you. Let me make you party lead. Nope, even that's not fucking working. Holy shit. It's going back on the same server at least. I don't know if this is even worth doing, to be honest, dude. It says you're the leader now, like, everything seems to be having so many issues with the back end. I don't think this is worth even attempting, dude. Like, trying to do a fucking challenge, a 2-man TSG in this state is just, I think, more of a headache than trying to brag about it. And without ammo, there's no fucking way we can 2-man it, because trying to do it with M series is so painful. I was watching Cutler use the M80 with M series guns, and I was like, it was like watching paint dry and die at the same time. The fucking recharge on laser cannons are so abysmal. So bad. Like, it needs to be ion speed. It's so stupid. Try one more time. Like, that's why, like, the Ion is one of the best balanced ships in the game, because it just fucking works. It just works. Yeah. So it doesn't matter the region. Literally bricked from being able to buy anything from them. Question would be is I'm a bricked on other locations. It's stupid. It's nothing to do with the damage or the spread or the speed or the range. It's just the regen. So when if you're in a 600i with 3 size 5 cannons, when you are trying to kill an 890 in a mission, when you get its shields down with the amount of capacity that you have, so it's 75 shots on a 600i, by the time you get the back shields down and start inflicting damage, you run out of ammo. And if you don't time it with charge 2, fire 1, charge 2, fire 1, the 890 regens its shields where you have to break away and get your full guns up to be able to break the shield down again. And it's only because of the regen on the fucking guns. You can't keep pressure on anything. It's very, very bad. Oh wait, is my ship now having to be claimed? Oh, for fuck's sake. I swear, like...
Your vehicle has been moved to our store. Please visit us again.
Right now, I genuinely just want to make simple money, guys. Like, trying to do this shit is depleting fucking funds because of how stupid it is.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
And I've got so much money to trade to Grim Hex and other places. I gotta take stuff to Grim Hex. I got Widow. I got all that Neo Geo, whatever the fuck it's called, as well, to make money. Like, I got like 3 to 4 million worth of trade ready to go, but I'm just not doing it because this game is just going titties. Titties. Do you know where external freight elevator is? Out of the station? Yeah, I can show you. Again, if we completed a 2-man TSG, obviously you're gonna get a pretty amount of money for it, you know. Question is, do I want to break my sanity even more with that kind of shit? Maximize.
At your service. Core system operational.
Core system operational. It's in the game.
Shield system inactive. Shield system active.
Yeah, see, it's not even waiting to fucking open up the doors. It's like, oof.
Launch complete.
Think I found it? Roger.
Landing gear raised. Warning, collision 4.
I don't even see you anymore. Oh, there you are.
Warning, collision port. Warning, collision 4.
I swear, like, I don't understand how it's in couple and it fucking says 0 MS and the ship still moves. It's like the speedometer on this thing is incorrect. Whee! Oop. Oh wait, I've got some cryopods here. Cool. Indiana Jones. Right. Thanks for that, dude. You got it? Okay. I hate where the door button is on this thing. I don't know why they just didn't put it like up here or something. Thanks for the follow, dude. We'll probably have to go to the pyro gate and buy.
Collision 4. Landing complete.
God damn it. You're really making my life difficult by having a fucking... Do you not have a pulse? The fuck do you need the M80 here?
Engines inactive.
Hey Frosty, how you doing? Are you able to buy ammo now so you don't have to... Yeah, you can buy ammo, RMC to refuel, all that jazz. Like a pulse is like 50k, dude. This is why, for me, the design of the Idris never sits well with me, where it doesn't have the ability to put like a ship off the side. It's not a good carrier like the Kraken is. You can just move out. Why don't you just go and get a pulse? Buy a pulse. Like literally, where can we? Like 185k for a pulse. I mean, it wasn't working for you. I think it's just brick to a location. If we go to another location as well. Also, look at this fucking psycho leaving his ship unattended in a ship. Now, if we had, no joke, the M80 inside looks so good. I'm at time. Alright, let's go to, take us to Pyrogate, and I'll go and see if there's any ammo available. Yeah, I know, Clean, I know. It's because every other content creator fucking sucks at flying. Make it so, number one. Yes. Oh my god, look at the fucking litter in here. He just fucking froze his juice bottles around. His pigsty. M80. Let's do a little cleanup, chat. It's fucking. We'll put it in the bin machine. I don't even know where it went. It just fucking exploded. Did it actually explode yet when I put it in there? Oh, there it is. It bounced off. No trash cans. Is there actually a trash can system in this ship? I have an idea. This requires me to go for a wonder. What's the point of the pulse? So you have the pulse in the bridge with the bug, and you can spawn a landing. Good morning. Still an hour? Yeah. How about I don't stream on Sundays? Alright, we need to go here. I have an idea, chat. It's a very risky idea, though. No, I'm going the wrong way. I think. Look at the FPS, though. Holy shit. It's going up to like 100 on fucking 4K. Where are you? Yeah, is this where I need to go? I think this is where I need to go. No. Oh, what the fuck is this? Ooh. Why does that remind me of Resident Evil? Where is the poop hatch I need to go down to? Is that the front of the ship? Briefing room? I thought it was like one around here. So this is engineering, elevator foyer, cargo bay. Is that at the front then? I guess it's at the front. Turret access, mess hall. Where's the little poop flap hole thing? What do you think of the M80? Love it. Even if they nerf it, I'll love it. Is it? No. Cargo. Yeah, where is it, chat? Did they get rid of it? Where's the fucking... study? Didn't get rid of the Argo stuff, did they? Oh, wait. No, I'm derping. Never mind. I've worked out. Where am I? Medbay. I need to go back here. Never mind. I've worked out. I just remembered you have to do it from the lower deck. I'm not low enough yet. That's why. It should be down here. Ooh, M80. Yeah, that's my bad. It's... here we go, here we go. That's what I'm looking for. Nope. Alright. Operation... Goodbye! How to release the bin machine. There we go. Drinks overboard. Successful mission. I don't know where the other boat went. I have cleaned your ship for you, Zim. Oh, what are you? I don't know where the other bottle went though. That's crazy. These lockers? Yeah, it's, even this stuff is like not fully done. At least that works. I'm happy that works. I saw it fly out. Watch as it's in the bridge though. Where are we? We docking? Where are we docking? Which side? Which side is it? Oh, you want me just to give you air? Okay. Easy. Nova, stop howling, you fuck! All I hear him is next door is going, oh! It's obviously watching a sheep program. Yeah, what's he up to next? Is he fucking shouting at Doggy? Yeah, what are you howling about? What are you howling about? Yeah? I hear you next door. Hmm? Oh, woo, 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 to you too. Where's the fucking close button on this one? The fuck? God, CIG. Oh God. It's foggy. Hey? Hiya. Are you a wooing? Are you wanting a biscuit? Is that what you want? Came for a biscuit. If only we'd read our minds. Are you wanting a biscuit, kid? There you go. Enjoy. Had to. You got size 5, didn't you, Zim? So we only need size 4. Okay, if this actually even works. Yeah, see, look at that. Yeah, that's crazy. Do like AS here. Alright, I'll see you at an external. I'll go there. You don't even need to pick me up. The doggies must be wondering who the fuck you're talking to all day. Dude, I talk to myself. I got split personality. Fuck. I'll do 3 or 1. Oh, I've got some armor and weapon here. The fuck? Ready. Start the close, I'll be in and so are we actually gonna try this then? Oh god. Alright. We'll definitely need to get rid of your M80. Or... Nah, it's like one of these ships you can't push to the side enough to get out of the way. You can maybe get it off the side enough. Let me see if I can move out of the way so I can at least do launching.
Origin jump warps.
Let me put a fucking clamp
Core
on it.
system operational. Launch complete.
This thing is not the best to move around.
Launch complete.
Let me actually disable your weapon.
Weapons deactivated. Landing complete.
Fucking view. Stuck on one thing. Yeah. See, I got a wee idea I'll do.
Landing complete.
I think I'll do.
Engines inactive.
Yeah. And repair, John. Yeah, I think I can do that. I would have loved to get it with the winglet inside a bit more, but... Like, if you got it where the wheel was there and the wing was over here, you could easily get it in a little bit further, but I think I can manage with that. Alright, let's fucking do this. What a meme. Sharing it now, dude. Okay.
This is Deacon Tobin. I'll be your ops manager over here at Intersec. An anonymous source has indicated that a People's Alliance security ship has been crippled by a shattered blade station. Desperately need your help. I've contacted their captain and
Oh, now I've got the cruise ball back.
establish contact and walk you through what needs to be
Okay.
done when you arrive.
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, I should be able to do this.
Engines active.
Okay.
Engines inactive.
As long as I don't wheel into it. Okay. It's working, at least. Because of the fine movement, you'll need to give me like a halt. So only open when you've come to a halt, or you're just about to come to a halt. That'll give me the key to know when to go. Again, it's pretty dodgy to try and get past this at speed, so... Again, the new Idris is going to be so much better with... It's meant to be wider and taller, so you can get things off to the side. But one in, one out setup is so bad. Yeah, there's a completely different Idris for Squadron 42, Tina, which is the updated model. This model we have in the game right now is like a really old model of the Idris. The new one in Squadron 42, once Squadron 42 comes out, everyone who owns an Idris gets the new model. And basically it looks the same, the engines are a bit different, but inside the hangar area is wider and taller. So it allows you to move things around easier. Yeah, because you can see it here, the Squadron 42 Idris. Yeah, there it is there. Need a bigger image. So you can see here, it's got different curved engines, and this is wider and taller than the standard one. And everyone who owns an Idris is meant to be getting the updated model. Because again, the one that we have is only temporary hold, basically. Just open up just now and let me out for this part. Okay. Roger, roger. Lovely, lovely.
Engines active.
Ugh, squeezing past another M80.
Collision 4. Warning, collision 4.
Yeah. It's gonna be a bit difficult at the final part when the weapon goes. Right, I'm out.
Raised.
I'll follow you in. Alright, time to fucking UE Tranquility. What the fuck, dude? It's funny as fuck.
Shield system inactive.
Two-manning a fucking thing. One Idris, one M80. If it works. There he is now.
Shield system active.
You from Intersect? I'm Captain Martel of the People's Alliance. I'll fill him in later. We need to clear these fighters of the Tranquility first.
Alright, I'll bust all the small ship. If it actually spawns. Yesterday we had a bugged one where it didn't spawn anything. Oh no, this is working now.
Contact.
Nice. They'll probably suicide, which is good.
I wish they'd made different choices.
Please don't lag too much.
Shatter destroyed.
Shatter showing.
Enemy ship down.
Enemy ship down.
Sad to see.
Sad to see. Yeah, they're going for the memes. Hornets maybe, yeah. Look at that lock-on range for the pip with this thing. Fucking scary, dude. 2 kilometer pip range with deadbolts. Oof. one's the pain in the arse in this whole thing.
Check fire. Check fire.
Laser so busted on head. Yeah. Give me a sec, we'll get this done and then I'll be over.
Warning. Collision starboard.
I think it's disabled, but I'm gonna just wait for the full pop. I'll come back to it.
Warning. Collision 4.
Shame it hasn't come to this.
Eliminated. Contact.
I wish they'd made different choices. Find peace in the next life.
There you go.
Shame it had to come to this. Sad to see. That's a little more than I'd like. Sad to see.
Contact.
Wish they'd made different choices.
Hostile eliminated.
I think I got enough ammo for the Corsair, and then I'm gonna be out.
Find peace in the next life.
Warning, collision 4.
Shame it had to come to this.
Eliminated. Ballistics requires reload.
Find peace in the next life.
Warning, collision 4. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Launch complete. Landing gear raised. Warning, collision.
Thank you.
Tranquility is taking heavy fire. Repeat, heavy fire. Need some protection. Tranquility's taking some
Warning,
serious hits.
collision 4.
Oh wait, have I got bugged crosshair? Ugh. Yeah.
Core system deactivated.
It forwarded.
Warning, collision 4.
Okay. Got enough ammo
That
for
was
the next
last
part.
of them. If you need it, we'll open our bay door so you can rearm and refuel. That's the next one. One more thing. Looks like those power relays are using some heavy shielding, so you might need to hit it with something other than energy weapons. One more thing. Looks like those power relays are using some heavy shielding, so you might need to hit it with something other than energy weapons. Relators, great job. Relay down. Nice one.
Contact.
Nice job taking that down. Relay taken out. Keep it up.
Warning,
Nice thing.
collision 4.
That was the last one. You should have access to the station arms. If you make your way inside, you'll need to take out the coolers, which will cause the central tower core to open up. Just be careful though. We're getting heavy levels of distortion energy in there.
This one. B. Okay. This is a slow one.
Warning, collision 4.
Problem is, I got these weird, like, fucking just showing me. Oh, there's dead ships in here. Fuck. Oof. I'm gonna have to go super slow. There's fucking dead people in here.
Check fire.
Oof, so bad. They need to make it where it calls, so, like, all the ships. Oh, what the fuck is this?
Warning, collision 4.
I don't even know if it's all done because I can't see the markers.
Alert, systems overheating.
Maybe one
Warning,
left.
collision 4. Warning, collision 4. Contact. Contact.
Also, Zim, can you let me know, like, how many are left? I mean, I sort of understand where this bug is going. Kind of. Instead of actually giving me, like, the other stuff, it's just giving me, like, meters. I'll leave C for the ending. Hopefully some stupid assholes will not block that.
were left alone, doing our thing. But now we can't turn around without running into one of...
Warning, collision stern. Warning, collision 4. Warning, collision 4.
Okay.
Shield system inactive.
Thanks for voting.
Shield system active.
How you finding the M8? Love it, dude. Love it.
Systems overheating.
It's my kind of playstyle, but also at the same time, it's got a nice learning curve to how heavy it is as well.
Warning, collision.
But we'll see in a bit how good it is. And I still think like I can do this faster in the Hornet, but
Just
whatever.
piss off. That's all you mercs
Again, I
care
need to
about
just
anymore,
learn
right?
this shit.
Collision 4. Warning, collision 4.
But you need me to assist them before I do the core. Actually, I should really maybe rearm. Then I don't need to do it, right?
Any idea how long it took us to fortify this place?
Okay.
The station arm should be open now. You'll need to head inside and destroy the coolers to expose the power core. Scanners are picking up large
Warning,
amounts
collision
of
4.
so you'll have to be quick. We've still got to take out the power core if we want to get our pilot back. Shattered Blade just sent a bunch of bombers. Any chance you could lend a hand? We'll need it.
Warning, collision 4.
You can get a core? Yeah, I'll get rearmed first. Just so, like, if you need help, I've already got the stuff ready to go, right? I'll help you with this, and then I'll do the core. Because it's going to be where...
Alert.
if I go ham on the core, you're going to have too many Perseus to deal with. So we'll need to do it steady. Because every time I kill a core, it'll bring a new wave.
Shields.
So I'll do 2 cores, then help you, rearm, do 2 cores, help you. That would be the best way to do it. Just in case it's like overwhelming, you know? Because again, 2 manning is it's kind of crazy already that we've got so far through it.
Eliminated.
Oh wait, there's actually already hammerheads. Okay. It's already started.
We're not gonna last much longer if you don't keep them off us.
What percentage is he at, by the
They're
way?
hitting us a little more than I'd like.
Shields under attack.
Enemy ship.
He's at 25? Holy shit, man. We're too good at this, dude.
Shaper has guns.
Eliminated.
game crash. Oh no! No, that's not a game crash at all. Did the whole server go down, Zim? Oh, it did. Fuck off. Damn, it did. For fuck's sake. Ugh. Oh well. What can we do, eh? That's a shame on that one. Send us in then, dude. That was going so well, man. Holy fuck. Fuck you and your team. Dude, that was going so smooth. Fuck. Oh well. Hey, Savage, how you doing, dude? Any tips for a new player? Just seeing, yeah, there's a new wipe. Go in with it, dude. I can recommend some, like guides and shit like that, but the best thing to do is maybe kind of go in a little bit blind. But feel free to ask questions in the channel, dude. Time to take a lunch break. Man, that's annoying. Definitely, I would say though, if we're gonna do it again, Zim, to get like go and get the spirit or the pulse, sorry. So I've got the whole bay to land in, because then I can land rearm and punch it at the same time. So, man. Chat, I actually generally, with the way that was going, I was like, holy shit, we're actually gonna two-man this in a reasonable amount of time as well. Yeah, very Kate. Me and Zim are trying to two-man a TSG with M80 and one Idris K. And we were like just about to obviously blow up the core, which again is easy running for me, right? I can do the whole core in one go with this ship. And then it's like the boring, man, that's annoying. You don't see me? Alright, I'll close the game down. Man, that was so good. So good. You went for the Avenger Titan? Dude, good choice, good choice. Hope you used my referral. Probably not, though. I need referrals. If you didn't use anyone's referral and you just created an account today, you can still use the code, by the way. Because it'll give you some stuff as well if you use somebody's referral. But if you've already had an account for a while, it's no problem. Yeah, no, I can see it now, yeah. There we go. Man, that sucks. For a new player, let me get a guide for you. It'd be Mr. Kraken. Where is it here? Start guide, yeah. This will pretty much help you with everything. Oh.
I've unplugged my flight.
Yes, it's like 20-minute video. If you need any questions after that, let me know. Just watch this then.
Careful now. The surface holds.
I just
its
love
breath,
this video for the voice.
inviting you beneath. But deadly things hide intention behind beauty. Come closer. Closer. Gaze beyond a fleeting glimpse until beauty becomes bite, becomes power.
It's
And
so good.
power
The only thing I dislike about the M80 is
Seems
in
to be
the
seen.
interior. I don't think it needed all the glow and
Origins
the
first
nonsense.
heavy
It didn't need a
fighter.
bed. All the components
His
should have been
form.
inside and it would
Look
have been great.
away.
It's
if you
almost
can.
like too... it stored my address? Yeah, it should have done with 4K. Like, I just don't understand the interior, basically. It's like two different designers did it, sadly. Whoever did the outside of the ship, bravo. Whoever did the inside, if it was the same designer, let somebody else do it next time. As my last people could not run it. Yeah, that'll be a beast then, yeah. That will be a beast. You'll get good FPS. But also, like, try and lower the FPS a little bit down. Like, don't push for, like, the highest quality. Because you just get a much better experience if it just stays constantly.
Welcome to the
In the
ASOP
UTV
vehicle
instead of the
retrieval
address?
system.
Yeah, dude, that would be amazing then. Yeah. Oh, no, it's fucking... Wait. Bricked. Oh, yeah, it's the bricked one, so we'll scrap that one, right? And this one, hopefully,
Vehicle selected.
the right one.
Please.
Alright, that's so annoying. So annoying. However, I didn't need to use any of the RMCs, so technically speaking, there should be the ammo and stuff on board. But yeah, if you just make it easier for me to land and get off, then that makes it faster. So for me, this is where this is my complaint with it, chat, right? So first of all, the shield modules are here, right? The second thing is there's cargo in this ship. So what I don't understand, right, is I personally don't think this needed to be here. This is just basically a display stand. And I don't think the weapons and the storage needed to be inside the ship. They could have been on the outside. The bed area, if you took away the cargo, could have been in the cargo area. This should have come down from the roof instead, because of how the roof works. And you could have had the shield module in here, and without then move the relays to be stacked, where it's the relays there and then fuses there, and put the other shield in here, right? That's how I would have done the design. The bed still could have been in here. You don't need the cargo space. And these modules would have been inside. And this would have been storage. And this would have been your weapon rack for when you actually need it. It doesn't make any sense to me where to repair the modules, you have to go out the ship when you've got half the modules inside the ship. And all this glowing stuff should have been where you could turn it off. I don't understand this part. It's very, like, brothelish, you know, neon, like, Tokyo kind of shit. So, again, that's how I would have done it. You could have had the bed where the cargo space is, and because of how this is designed and the roof is designed, you could have had the quantum drive rotate down above the bed. This would have been one shield instead of a display stand. And you move these to stack where it would have been the computer here, the relay up there, another shield goes in there, and then this would have been storage, this would have been weapon. And you could have had a 1 SU box coming down from here instead of the 2 SU. And that's how I would have designed it, and it would have made it so much better for the ship design. And it would have been like amazing then. Still gives you the bed, still gives you cargo, but it just doesn't make any sense to me why the most important components are outside of the ship. And you've got all this space here with nothing in it, you know? It just seems really, really weird. And then also, as well, to change the mood for some reason, you've got to fucking climb into the bed. But yeah, that's my take on this ship. Just for some reason, they went a little bit crazy.
Origin jump parts at your service. Core system operational.
Also,
Shield system. Engines inactive. Engines
and the
active.
noise is bugged on this. Ugh. Well, this is not looking good.
Launch complete.
Oh, I should have rearmed repaired.
Raised. Warning, collision 4.
All the pads are blocked as well because I don't get the player basis why they do this. Like, why they block pads. I just don't get it. Like, if they're upset about CIG doing things, there's other ways about it, but it's just so stupid.
Warning, collision 4. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
If the lights were a single color, I would love it, dude. I would love it even more than I would just now. I just don't like the sort of off-putting RGB kind of stuff. Make it like a solid white, like a dim white or like a low orange white kind of color would have been amazing. But it's the tutti frutti aspect of it, you know? Like again, CIG sort of start off on something and then they go really weird. Anywho. Let's see where the contract's gonna be for this. Let's try and get one near an easy point. Where are you just now, Zim? You're at Alpha. That's actually a good one over at the Pyro Gate. Yeah, we'll do this one. I'll share this. Would you melt an F8C to buy the ship? Completely different ways of playing the game.
An anonymous source has indicated that a People's Alliance security
Completely different, guys. So, the easiest way to look at this, right? The MAT flies like an Ion or an Ares that has a fast boost going forward, but it's very, very slow in its rolls, and its pitches require you to do a certain trick to make it go around faster. It also is very, very squishy, and where the power plant components are in the back, together, it means that other ships like light fighters can kill this very easily. So the F8 is more tankier, and actually right now, I would say an F8 beats an M80, depending on pilot, obviously. But the F8 will win against an M80 because of how shredders work and how that the other one's a lot more tankier. But obviously the M80 can then boom and zoom away, you know, and it's completely fine, right? So it's two different playstyles. But right now, if you're wanting the best buck for money, the Meteor is the best heavy fighter in the game. Because it's fast, it's stealthy, it's got the biggest amount of damage, it's got the same tank as an M80, it just doesn't have the shield buffer. But because of its movement, it's so much more agile as well. So, you're going then with a multi-crew, you've got like a friend to play, Scorpius, you've got Hurricane as heavy fighter. The only ones that are sort of at the lower end of the tier right now would be like Vanguard. So it'd be like Vanguard. This would be my tier list on heavy fighters. Vanguard, F8, Hurricane, Scorpius, M80, Meteor. right? So it fits into the second slot. But again, most people will melt the M80 because one, every single fighter can penetrate it when your shields go down. And size 2 shields means nothing in a fight, okay? Oh, the Guardians as well, yeah. Well, I don't even count them. They're for VR enthusiasts that like to spin around when they die. Do Shredder damage through the shields? Yeah, they do, yeah. Yeah. Where's the stinker? Oh, you mean the fucking meme? Right, well then if you want the full list, it would be... I just said the ones that are actually useful. Like, Guardians are completely joke, worthless crap. So is the, what you're talking about, the Stinger. So it would be Stinger, it would be MX, it would be Guardian, it would be Vanguard, because the Vanguard's so much better than the Guardian. The F8, then it would be the Hurricane, the Scorpius, the M80, and then the Meteor. Guardian's a joke, an absolute joke. It's so shit. And the reason why I picked the Vanguard over the Guardian is purely because of the torp capability, like with the Harbinger and stuff, or the EMP. Yeah, the M80 is definitely rank 2 just now, in my tier list of how I play the game. But any day of the week, if I really wanted to get serious into killing people, I would just use the Meteor with Leonids and Deadbolts, or Leonids with Shredders. And it would do a better job than the M80 any day of the week. But again, it depends on your playstyle, it depends on what you're going after, you know? Let me actually book a landing here this time. But yeah, sadly the Stinger is the worthless pile of trash. It can't brawl. There's no way this thing can brawl. If you've got if you've got 2 Buccaneers that know how to play, that's it, you're dead. You'll die before you can even escape. It has no armor. And the components for the power plants are right beside each other. So all you have to do is shoot on center fuselage and that's it. It's done. And it doesn't disengage as fast as a Buccaneer. It doesn't disengage as fast as a Meteor. So in a 1v1 against a Meteor, the Meteor outturns it and outchases it. Because the Meteor is faster at acceleration and top speed. So if you have anybody in a Meteor, you don't escape in an M80. It's not fast enough and it's not tanky enough to deal with that shit. So this is a ship where I would say, like, if I was going to do a fleet formula, and I was allowed to have 5 people total, and it's going to be for my organization's playstyle, it would be 2 Shredder Buccaneers, it would be 1 Meteor Deadbolt Leonid fit, and it would be 2 Deadbolt M80s. That would be my fit. But we are a very, like, fast gank, get the fuck away, because we don't have the numbers to fleet fight. So it's very in, out, shake it all about, do the hokey cokey, and turn around and get away. So my 5 would be 2 M80s, 2 Buccaneers, 1 Meteor. And why I'm not using the Mantis is purely because with the amount of alpha that you get from 2 Meteors and 1 Meteor, 2 M80s, you can penetrate everyone's quantum drive so they can't escape. Yeah, the Meteor is still top of the heavy fighters. There's no way the M80 was ever going to knock it off. Because it has the agility, it has the speed, it has the stealth platform compared to the Meteor. The M80, guys, mixing them up. And you've got to remember the Leonids have been buffed. So they have the highest penetration, the highest alpha, and they're as fucking fast in speed as Deadbolts. Yeah, no problems, him.
Shield system inactive.
Hey, no, how you doing? So yeah, M80 can't brawl, but again, if you had 2 M80 pilots working together, it's going to be very scary. It's a lot of missiles as well. So my armament is I've got 16 size 1s and I've got 8 size 2s. You could even go to 4 size 3s if you wanted to. That's just for now. That's just for now, Cypher. It's just... The thing is, there's also shield holes where the weapons come out. So when your weapons come out, they don't have shields around them, and you can lose your weapons super easy. It just needs a little tweaking here and there. There's always these kind of bugs with ships when they first come out. So the weapons don't have full shield coverage, and the canopy, you can get splatted because of how high you actually are up on the canopy. And CIG just needs to make adjustment. The thing is though, is with how they've done the M80, that's how I would also like to see the Stinger have its interior, where all the modules are like in the row. So you know how you go on the wee ramp down? I think CIG should remove the little in-rail golf cart, whatever you want to call it thing. Make it where you go up the ramp and it's just a walk to the pilot chair and all the modules are on the side, basically. I think that would be a good step for the Stinger. To just get rid of that little weird carriage thing. You could even put a bed in it just to make it a lot better. Welcome back, dude.
Shield system active.
To be honest, like, I look at that as a good thing, Robert, purely because CIG are constantly changing their mind with how components and engineering works in the game right now. So it's a matter of where some ships will get some love, and some ships that don't get love, like the Arrow and stuff, that's fine with me, because once CIG figures out where they're going, boom, you know? I generally think it's the same thing with, like, you need to wait for the flight model to be added, and you need to wait for Maelstrom to be added. You know what I mean?
Shield system inactive.
Right, into the fray once more. Zim's risking it a bit with the old laser there,
My
but...
name's Martel, and this ship's the Tranquility. Once you get these fighters off us, I'll fill you in on the situation.
Shield system active.
Alright.
Contact.
Thanks for the follow, dude.
Shame it had to come to this.
Did Twitch unfollow you? If you're using the mobile app and you fat fingered it, you unfollow very, very easily.
Enemy ship down.
Don't worry about it, dude. I generally, because of how the app is, I don't care when people unfollows and stuff like that, you know. Don't worry. As long as you're enjoying the show, that's all that matters. Generally don't care about following time.
Needs to immediate.
Yeah, it's so easy. It's so easy to unfollow on the app. It's not even funny. That's why I would always suggest just using like you remove the chat on the app or something like that and just use a browser. It's so bad. So bad, the app. I generally, when I'm using the app, I just don't talk to people. I'll then switch to browser to do that. But how you doing, dude? Thanks again for the refall.
Warning, collision leader. Warning, collision 4. Hostiles eliminated.
By the gate here. In Eastern Eye, yeah, nice. Alright, whilst you're dealing with that, I'm gonna go and deal with my arch nemesis.
Contact. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire. Warning, collision leader.
Oh shit, shit. I don't even notice, my shield just went down. Oof. That's the problem with this gun. That's why it's so off-putting, because you can't see it fucking shooting.
Tranquility's taken some serious hits.
Alright, I think that's the dead. That's still active. Pain in the ass, this thing. It just doesn't track, it doesn't shoot, but it does so much damage when you're trying to do runs.
Shame we had to come to this.
There we go. Gets rid of that pain.
I wish they'd made different choices.
Contact.
old guns are so bad. Thanks, little dude. Sorry I'm missing out, chat, guys. Trying to 2-minute TSG. I ain't got time to look at the other thing. Son of a bitch! I need ammo.
I wish they'd made different choices.
Landing gear deployed. Warning.
Oh my god, little. Oh my god. Oh no. Yeah, it's just lagged. Sadly. It's desynced out. You're obviously not where you are on my screen to your screen. Like it was like I hit a fucking wall basically. NPC crashed into us? No, again, like when I landed, my ship stopped. Like the door was fucking closed. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's like the force field. Yeah. Yeah, because I didn't feel like I got rammed by an NPC. It was like literally I hit an invisible brick wall and it just fucking stopped and then died. And as soon as it sort of like synced up and moved through it, it just went through. Problem is I'll need to try and get my dead body. But the paladin also hit Idra's side. Oh, rammed it? Again, I definitely feel like there was like a desync issue there where I couldn't even enter anyway, dude. It wasn't like the other server where I was just flowing in, no problem. I literally hit like a wall. It could maybe bounce it a little bit, but the paladin hitting the ship was not the issue. It was what's on my screen does not translate to the server, then doesn't translate to Zim. So Zim is not where Zim is, if that makes any sense. And again, just you can't do anything about this. Like, it's not even worth like crying about. You look at the previous server, and that shows you what the game is like, right? Because it was so smooth. Landing, taking off, ammoing, yada yada yada, going through the tube, all that stuff, right? You go on this server, and, well, you can see, you know. So basically, the only way I can think of it is, like, the shield for the Idris is, like, as you lower the ramp down, Zim on Zim screen is somewhere else than how I see it on my screen. So it's basically desync. So as I'm trying to land on Zim, Zim is maybe in a different position to what my screen sees to what Zim has. So as I'm trying to land, I'm actually crashing into something else, even though it looks like a clear run for me. Because there's not actually an issue with the shield or the door with the edges. Because again, you go to our previous server we're on before it 30k'd. We're killing NPCs flawlessly, we're landing flawlessly, we're doing the pipe flawlessly. Everything's good. Guns are all working, all that jazz, and then, yeah. Again, it's like you just can't help these things. You know, you just get back into the saddle. And we still got him as ship health as 25, so we're doing a good job. Again, it's a lot harder to do this thing with 2 people, you know. I would definitely always recommend that you do it with, like, 3 or 4 at least, you know. But it's nice to challenge yourself. Ugh, the hiccups.
Raised. Warning, collision forward. Shield system inactive.
It's the same thing with where I just instantly lost my shields and the cannons are doing damage, right? You don't see the gun shooting, but they are, right? I'm gonna try and gamble and do a warp to you, dude. This is gonna be super fucking sketchy, but let's put our hands up on the fucking roller coaster. It's not even letting me. There we go.
Quantum drive activated.
Hey Noodly, how you doing? I love the M80, though it does really good in PV content and it's so fast. It's a good ship. Also, Brutal, thank you very much, dude, for the sub. I appreciate that. Did that alarm go off? There we go. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much for that. I hope you guys put some W's in chat for that one. Sorry I'm missing out on a lot of chats, by the way. Coffin as well. Welcome in. Leaf. Oh, you guys are talking to yourself. Necron, welcome in as well. Again, sorry I'm missing out on chat, guys. 2-manning TSG is a lot more stressful than I thought it was going to be. Can't wait to upgrade and hop on SE. I tried it for free on my laptop, but the thing tried to fly around the room and it's was it like an old PlayStation where it's like fucking smoke coming out of it. I loved those old beams. Had to chain it down. Yeah. It's so good. When you play this game, and I know the exact feeling, because when I started playing this game, I had like a semi-decent PC, and I recently upgraded to the 9800X 3D. I upgraded to a 5070 Ti, and when you're flying around with like 100 FPS on 4K, it's so good. But then you can be on servers and get like 10 FPS, and you're like, oh great, I spent all this money on a PC and I still can't play it. But luckily, it's not that often that it happens. Thank you for the W's, guys. Yeah, thank you for the support today, guys. Appreciate it. Again, if anybody's trying, what we're trying to do is TSG. TSG got added in to the game, and it's basically where you've got to kill big ships, go and destroy certain things, go into a trench run, Star Wars kind of vibe thing, which I'll show you in a bit if we get to that point. And then you've got to go in, FPS, rescue a dude, he's gonna fly away, you need to escort that dude, then we're gonna pick up all the loot and share it between us. Now normally, it's designed around 7 players, 7 sort of average players. You can probably do it with 4 players, no problem. But Zim came to me this morning and was like, DarkLaw, we need to do this as a 2-man. An MAT to do all the micro stuff, and an Idris laser just to do the big ship killing. So it's like, yeah. Crazy amount of extra work we have to do. And obviously this is the second time doing it because we're on a server previously and we were about to get like to the FPS side and it was going flawlessly, but the server 30k'd completely and we lost like 40 minutes of progression, so. And now the server we're on here is not feeling as good, so kind of sucks. It was going to be a flawless run. Didn't take any damage either.
Shame it had to come to this.
It did. Oh, nice. My body is oh, I can even see where I died, by the way. Yeah, so I died inside like the snub area. It's so much easier to get around on this in a meteor than an M80. That's one advantage that thing has.
Scope's clear of
There we go.
immediate threats.
Alright. Let me try
Was the
and
last of them.
get back
Need
on the
open
body
up
before I do the
doors so you can
relays.
refuel.
Let's see where it's at. Man, it looks like the body
One more
is...
thing. Looks like those power
Oh no, I
relays are
did,
using
like,
security shield.
yeah, it's
So you
actually
might
on
hit
the
with
pad.
something
Let's
other
try this
than
again.
fusion weapons.
Hopefully Desync doesn't get it.
One more thing. Looks like those power relays are using some heavy shielding. So you might need to hit it with something other than heavy
Yeah, see, look what I mean. Like, when it just works, it's so smooth. I'll reload whilst I'm here. This is a new feature as well for anyone who doesn't know. You can now put ammo and RMC on an Idris, a Polaris, a Carrack, a 600i, and you can rearm, repair. So the Idris and stuff becomes a really good thing. Yeah, nicely contorted there, Mr. Twin. Alright, there we go. Let me just move this off to the side. We don't need that anymore. Actually... Goodbye, Farmer Me! Curious what happens if your ship, it gets stolen, destroyed? It bricks, so other people can't use it. There's the brickening in the game now. How much ammo left, dude? I don't know. It doesn't tell you. It doesn't tell you. All I know is there's still 2 boxes worth of ammo. Again, I've never got to the point where it runs out. I actually probably think 8 SCU for just me might be overkill, to be honest.
Launch complete.
I don't think anybody knows.
Warning. Collision 4. Landing gear raised.
Alright, I'm off to do the relays.
Contact.
Hey Johnny, how you doing, dude? But no need to check? Yeah. I think if you tracked her on it, yeah. Well, when it runs out, right? Oh, alright. Fun and games.
Good hit. Nice work. Nice job, team.
Under attack.
Relay down. Nice one.
Missed the shot there. Only one more shot had to land as well, sadly.
Relay destroyed. Great job.
See how my ship has got a shield hole gun already? Like, the shield holes on this ship is so bad right now for the weapons. CIG didn't test it at all, like.
Shields
Keep it
under
up.
attack.
Almost there.
Yeah, I can tank this a little bit. Oh no, memory leak. No,
That
fuck
was the
off.
last one. You should have access to the station arms. If you make your way inside, you'll need to take out the coolers,
Yeah,
which
they
will
don't
cause
have
the
shields
power
on the guns.
Just be careful.
Oh, I've got the memory leak. I'll need to move away. I'll be back in sec, dude. I need to restart the PC. Or sorry, restart the game.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Yeah, it's so sad. The other run was so smooth. Thanks for all, dude.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
I hope the hotfix fixes this memory leak on the explosive stuffs. Hey, Gaffy, how you doing, dude? But hopefully if I do this, we won't get anything in the pipes then. Getting the memory leak in the pipe is so bad. Hey, Tough, good morning, dude. Also, we broke our 15.5k follower chat. That's crazy.
Origin jump works.
Absolutely crazy.
Core system.
Thank you so much for that. Let's get back into it.
Shield system inactive.
Are you not gonna let me go? Come on. There you go.
Quantum drive. Activate.
Thank you.
Quantum drive.
I think it automatically updates, right? Yeah, it's upgraded to 17. No, 17, so Twitch did that. Awesome. We're on our way, chat. Alright, time for some pipes. Let me know if you need assistance then. I got enough ammo.
Contact. Shield system active.
So yeah, this is the pipe system here. Time to get funky. Your fire's here, but you're fine. Okay, I'll just start anyway on that. You should cut me out. Hopefully there's not been any previous owners.
You know, we had a really nice thing going.
Warning.
We were
Collision
messing around,
4.
doing our thing. But now we can't turn around without running into one of
Warning. Collision 4. Warning. Collision 4.
Any idea how long it took us to fortify this place?
Shooting's doing my fucking nut.
Warning. Collision 4. Contact.
No. The mapping system in this game is such a mess. I know. Hopefully it gets better. You have an upgraded power plant in there? Yeah. Full fucking mill.
Warning. Collision 4.
Here's an idea. Can I hire you to just piss off? That's all you mercs care about anyway, right?
4. Warning. Collision 4.
Oh. See, that also, like, for that one there, is like, for me, doesn't feel like it's small enough. Like, when you see here, like, we've done so many runs for it, like, you can see how high I am. Like, why did it just bang? There's definitely, like, weird weird invisible hitboxes in some of these locations. Not everyone is the same, which is like it's not a copy and paste as you would think of it. There are some locations where the piping like hitbox is different to other locations, because there's some you can fly through at super speed and you never bang into, you know? Immovable objects, I know, like today's a magnet. It's like it's off, yeah. It's just frustrating. Because you can go to, like, last night I was doing with Cutlet, flawless. Absolutely fucking flawless. Today, flawless on the other server. This server just doesn't like me. And the thing is though, is where I'm positioning this ship has so much room as well. Can't get your gear? Oh, it's just ammo and stuff like that. It's whatever. I'll grab some more beforehand. It's just water. Like, that's why I've got everything on myself just now. The emergency tractor beam was lost, but it's like, whatever. Oh. Again, I can't help if the ship just fucking pops for no reason. If I was like, the craziest thing is, just to put into perspective for people that don't know about this, I've flown a Perseus through the pipes. No problem. That's what is so off about it. I mean, this doesn't help. That's kind of like the state of what this server is, right? But just to let you guys know, you can literally fly a Perseus through it. Obviously, you can't get it in anymore because CIG changed it. But that's how much space you actually have to fly through. So when an M80 or a Hornet just randomly explodes, it's not you, by the way. Unless obviously you banged off something and you can sort of see that it's yourself, then that's a different story. But again, if a Redeemer, a Perseus and stuff can get through those pipes and you just randomly explode, it's not on you, by the way. If you want to run back to my back mines, just come off cooldown. I just want, if you want to run back to back, mines just come off cooldown. I just want BPs. Yeah, sure. Let me try and finish this one here with Zim, because obviously this is a two-man one. Again, man, the frustrating part about it is I wish, oh wait, I need to get ammo and stuff. I wish the other server hadn't 30k'd because it was flawless. No damage to the M80. Zim doing a great job. Pipe run completely done. Killing the NPCs together. It was beautiful. And then the fucking server 30k'd. Just as we're about to finish up. So stupid. Sorry, dude. It's gonna take me a wee while to get back. You just grab that, couple of that. Thanks for the follow, dude. I don't think I need anything else, right? Got that. Take 5 of these. That'll do. This server just sucks. Just absolutely sucks. You almost to the final rep? Nice. No hostiles left? Yeah, sucks, man. That was B where we're going down, right? Yeah. So what I'll probably have to do is when we go down B, chat, is we'll have to go higher. We will have to go higher. But the thing is, it's not every site though, Kraken. It's not every site, dude. I have flown through B lower than I just exploded at it just now. Like, I'm playing it safe because it's a 2-man group and I'm not doing stupid shit. It's sometimes as well, you can fly underneath the lightning and you don't explode. You go and do the same track in a different location and you explode. Because it's not copy and paste. Well, it is copy and paste, but it feels like some have something going wrong with them, basically. And it feels very much like CIG needs to just rip them all out again, find a perfect one, and do. Yeah, oh, so this server's cooked, by the way, dude. I'm in nav mode and my shields are up and I can't warp. Oh my god, yeah, there we go. That explains it. But yeah, that's what I think they need to do, Kraken, is they need to find whichever one is like, the model is perfectly working, and then delete all the rest, all the 49 other ones, and then just copy and paste it again. Because again, there is one location where C has a lamppost that's in the middle. So when you go down C, Mr. Kraken, you know how it bends to the left? And just as you bend to the left, there's a little lamppost. On one of the locations I've been to, there's a lamppost in the middle. So you have to literally go inverted over it because there's not enough space. Because the lamppost is meant to be to the left, but it's in the center of the fucking screen. Then there's one where you go down A and you're meant to squeeze through a pipe and it's completely fine, but there's a fucking wall. There's an actual wall where your nose hits and your ship does this as you go through. Because if you go through it at like 10 meters a second, your ship does that. And I don't understand how this is the thing, you know? Dude, yeah, exactly, man. Like, instancing needs to come sooner because again, there's so many locations. And I want to just put this into perspective. Whilst flying a Hornet or an M80, I have flown a Perseus perfectly through all the pipes before they clamp down on the door. So if I can fly a Perseus perfectly through this fucking thing, then an M80 should have zero issues. Obviously there was a little bit of banging off some of the sides, but again, just to put it in perspective, the size of the ship that can actually fit in. Well, we'll probably have instancing for Siege of Orison this year. I'm hoping it's next patch in 4.9. That would be so sick. I can't wait to see what an instance FPS gameplay is like. And if it's shit, I think it's time for me to leave this game. Because if instancing doesn't work, I don't think we're ever gonna be able to play this game. Gonna do Eve Vanguard? Nah, I got no interest in. If Star Citizen fails, I'm gonna go and play DCS. Elliot's baby bear have smoke. Well, again, it all depends on, you know, other things, right? Alright, I'm able to warp over now. Again, I was telling Elliot, I'm looking forward to it, man. I think it's gonna be sick, but it's not Elliot's fault if the servers are fucking up, right? These locations with bad hitboxes, yeah, you can blame the mission team or the design team around that. But again, all they have to do is just basically run something that cleans it up, right? Move some of the objects that are not meant to be there. I will try IL-2 Korea, yeah, but I don't know when it's coming out. And if Star Citizen's popping off, then I'll probably just stick with Star Citizen. And then maybe pick up IL-2 like another year later, you know? They are reusing Dust for 514? Yeah. I stopped playing Eve in 2012. I've got no interest to play anything Eve related. I spent 9 years of my life F-scene, fucking grinding, you know, Titan, stuff like that. Like, there's nothing that makes me ever want to go back to that game. Just after wormholes. I played from 2003 to 2012. I'm good. I'm good. The problem is my ship might be invisibly dead in that area now. Yeah, before I played, like, whilst I was playing Eve at the beginning, I was also a GM for a game called Saga of Rhizome. And that's what sort of got me into working with game companies at that point. And then I did a lot of NDA work. Eve is dead. We Goonswarm finished killing off the last major group. You also see if RT folded and nearly killed himself. I generally feel like, and it's not Goonswarm's fault, it's the designer. I generally feel that because of like size of groups and how it's all Titan related and stuff like that, sort of killed the vibe of like the small groups, you know? Back in the day, when you saw a battleship, you were like, oh my god, that's so rare and expensive, and now it's like, you know what I mean? Now a Titan is that sort of vibe, right? But even now a Titan is over that. Brave and all of his, because we're also friends with Frog Swarm. You can just feel the Eve players really want SC to see. I know, man. I know a lot of people from Eve Online that always ask me, like old school, like mass people as well, if you know that, Tina. Mass pilots that quit the Eve like fucking years ago. They're like, is Star Citizen gonna be good? I'm like, we all hope it's going to be good. But the thing is though, is like, if the Eve players come in, I generally feel Star Citizen players will quit. Because I don't think, like, Star Citizen backers have the mentality to deal with people that know how to fucking play video games. I've got people lined up to join the organization who backed in 2012 and never played the game. Which is crazy. Alright. This time, chat, we're gonna go through the exact same way, right? And I'm gonna see if it fucking does the same thing. So we'll quickly kill that one.
Here's an idea. Can I hire you to just piss off?
Can I just hire you to piss off?
Anyway, right?
The lovely smoke here. Right, so here it is here. You can see, right? We were about here. You can see my dead ship there. So we came through at this level. Watch this. Let's see what happens this time. See what I mean? Like, it's so weird how sometimes you just randomly explode. The only thing I can think of is it's not actually like a hit detection thing. Then it's just desync. You are not where you are on your screen.
We had a really nice thing going. We were left alone, doing our thing.
Wait, is it on the volumes thing? What do you mean? Because again, we'll go back through at the same sort of height length, like there, right? See what I mean? Like, it's so fucking freaky. That's even lower than what I was doing beforehand. It's just decent. This server is just really, really bad. Because again, the space in here is ridiculously big. Yeah, it's pure desync, yeah. But again, there are some ones with bad, like, objects around. It just sucks, man. Give me instances. I was saying this yesterday. I think with the Hornet, I do 250, 260 in the Hornet. On Pipe C, I think I could probably do 300 if there wasn't any desync and the frames didn't dip and stuff like that. I generally feel I could push it at that limit. And it's annoying for somebody who's like a flight enthusiast. I really want to go fast as fuck, but you literally can't. You can't because of how the game is. But it's cool that they're wanting to do these sort of ideas, you know? So here on the left, right? You see here? There's a lamppost there. That lamppost there is in the center of the fucking map in the pipe. That's what just confuses me. It's like how... And these ones here, for example... Like, again, those are the things that CIG should remove from this thing.
We had a really nice thing going. We were left alone.
The lampposts are not needed. It's also a distraction with how things go, right?
Warning, collision 4.
Because again, like if we come to a halt here and you rotate around, like we've got plenty of room to rotate. You can see nowhere near on the nose. But you will just randomly explode if you do these maneuvers.
Can I hire you to just piss off?
Can you just hire me to piss off? No. Alright, one last one. Then we'll help with the fighters.
That was the last cooler. Power core's exposed. Take it out and we can hopefully re-establish comms with Gay, our pilot.
Okay. Let's deal with
We still
some
gotta take out
combat.
the power core if we want to get our pilot back.
Interesting that they've not even spawned.
Shattered Blade just sent a bunch of bombers.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Any chance you could lend a hand? We'll need it.
If you're gonna pick, I'm gonna be picking the M80, but the Meteor is a much better heavy fighter. Much better.
Contact. Eliminated.
Shit, shit.
Crikey.
Five days.
Eliminated.
Stop shooting me, you little shits. Thanks for the follow.
Warning, collision.
Thanks for the follow, dude. Holy fuck, I nearly got taken out by... Oh my god, where the fucking jitsu did he just go? Yeah, you can... This server's bad. Very bad.
Set.
Eliminated.
I'm expecting to explode inside the core as
We're
well.
not gonna last much longer if you don't keep them off us. Need some protection.
The moment you start
Tranquility's
seeing
taken
teleporting
some serious
NPCs, that's not a good sign. This server's definitely been bad. Bad. Okay, this one. The Meteor is stealthier, faster, agile, more damage. It just has less shield buffer, but it has the same amount of armor. Both have a bed. One has 2 SU cargo space that makes no sense. One is also a brothel. Just doesn't have a double bed.
I wish they'd made different choices.
One is sleek and sexy, one looks like a meme. Choose whichever you want. However, a skilled Meteor pilot will fucking violate any Meteor pilot. It just is so much better in all aspects. And if you think the 2 size 2 shields makes a difference, it doesn't. It does not. Not against ballistics.
Shattered destroyed.
Right, he's disabled. Thank you for the follow, dude. So yeah, definitely for PvP, the Meteor is better.
Warning, collision.
Oh, for fuck's sake, what the fuck is everything flying towards me in this map? The fuck? A small shield, or whatever the fuck that was. Where did this come from? Look. What the fuck is happening on this server? That was like a wing of something coming flying towards me. It's almost like CIG doesn't want to see me and Zim do this. Our perfect run got a 30k server and now everything is coming towards me to kill me. Dude, it's bad. I'm almost like I want to start on a different server. This one's gonna make me rage. This server is so shit. Janky NPCs randomly exploding, fucking wings just magically appearing. No sign, no visuals. This is like the trashiest fucking server. Like, I would actually genuinely be glad to just start all over again. Fucking crazy, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy fucking shit. I'm wasting so much money. By the time, with all the money I'm wasting here, the money that we'll make from this mission will just cover the fucking memes of this shit server. Thank you, dude. You got it in Star Station? Man. Again, it's always like, it's the worst thing. You start off the day on a really good server, and you get to play the game as it's intended, and then you get whatever we're on, and then the frustration kicks in. And it's just like... It's so bad. Like, we go through a wormhole, a fucking rock comes out of nowhere, explodes me. A wing kills me. I randomly desync into Zim's landing bay. Randomly explode in the tunnel, then fly through the exact same part of the tunnel and don't explode. And like, yeah. This is the kind of shit that just makes me want to go and do something else in the game. Just give me that server that me and Cutlet, Tumblr, and everyone was on that day. Were you there as well, Zim? When we had the fucking 20-man server? Just give me that, please. Every single TSG, just give me that experience. I only want that in the game now. I don't want anything else. Just that experience. No bullshit. And also, for the love of God, CIG, if an NPC explodes, just make their shit disappear. Like, who the fuck is coming out to salvage this crap? Nobody is going to salvage a fucking wing of an Ares on a TSG. It's the dumbest stuff. Like, Chris Roberts pisses me off with a, "You're gonna have a fucking can of Coke in a forest." I'll give you a fucking can of Coke in a forest. Such a stupid ass fucking shit, like.
Core system operational.
Like, I'm all for
Raised.
persistence and stuff like that, but winglets and Coke cans and coffee cups and helmets and all that shit that have been abandoned by people doesn't need to be in the game, man. Like, persistent and somebody makes a base, somebody logs off in a location, logs back in, somebody makes a build on their ship, and it persists through the patches. Yeah, that's cool. But there's no need for a dead ship that you can't even see to persist. It's stupid. And I guarantee you, by the time I get back, I'm gonna get the memory leak as well. That's the next thing, chat. Watch this. I'm actually going to get the memory leak as I arrive to do the core, and I think that will be the end of today. We'll get the explosion memory leak. It's gonna put me down to 10 FPS. I'm gonna randomly explode. I'm done. We'll come back to this tomorrow, Sim, on a different server. Let me bust out the bagpipes. Oh, this is so frustrating. And it's only It's only because I started off in the day on that other server. That's the only reason I'm starting to get pissed off. It's because everything was going so fucking good. I was landing on the carrier, I was navigating past Zim's M80, no damage to the ship, the core, the pipes, everything flawlessly done, NPCs just not jerking around. It was so good. And then we get a fucking 30k, and that's put me in the mood. You know? Oh yeah, I love the M80 Spitjaw, yeah. I'm just ranting because you get a taste of good Star Citizen, and now I feel like I'm on the worst server possible. And it's probably not the worst server because it's not sharding and doing all that other crap, but yeah, it's fucking annoying. Now the server is going to be flawless. Imagine first time dueling a TSG and you just do it flawlessly like that. After that, you wouldn't care. Had a taste of what the game can be, yeah. Hey Zaman, did this leak happen in the PTU? Yeah, of course it did. Of course it did. But CIG don't have time to try and work out where the fucking memory leak comes from. Like, it's from explosions, smoke, something like that. Even a dead NPC can cause the memory leak to happen. You just have to hold F4. That's all you have to do. The whole galaxy? I'm landing now, dude. Landing now. Probably get taken out. Watch this. I'm gonna go and fucking charge towards Zim. I know, fucking just random Mauler is going to be there. That's the next thing, right? Watch this. I'm gonna go and assist, and then there's a, oh shit, you're at fucking 23%. Yeah, like I said, dude, I'd be quite happy to fucking restart this run. It's too memey. FPS is already going to shit as well right now. How are you doing for stats? Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, I actually might not even be able to stay in on this amount. Fucking PDCs. I think it's at 21% you fail. There's too many fucking persons.
Needs immediate assistance. We've sustained critical damage. They're hitting us a little more than
FPS has gone to shit as well.
Shields under attack. Warning, collision 4. Hostile eliminated.
Yeah, I don't know what else I can do, dude. I can maybe, like, that person is still too active. I think we'll probably fail this, to be honest, dude. You need to kill the Perseus, or we'll fail. I think you're on a Perseus right now, yeah. Let me try and power plant it then. I can't really do much because, yeah, like, PDCs are just gonna rip me open. Yeah, I literally am not able to do it.
Shields under attack.
19%? Yeah, the thing is this, like, we're not finished yet.
Tranquility is taking heavy fire.
Like, I can't go on
Heavy
anything
fire.
right now.
Anyone
It's
can
where
let
you
some
definitely
protection.
need... Like, I feel like the best combo is 1 M80 and 2 Idris. 2 solo Idris. But then, to be honest, I think the Tiburon will actually be really good. The Tiburon, like 2 Tiburons will probably do the job. Because they'll be able to turn faster than the Idris can. Like, I can't wait to Wednesday. I think it's Wednesday, right? The Tiburon comes out? Wednesday? Definitely going to be doing, like, 2 Tiburons, 1 M80. No problem. Or maybe, like, 1 Idris, 1 Tiburon. Just so you got rearm, refuel.
Warning, collision 4.
Enemy ship down.
Enemy ship down. Right, that's my job done. Run away! Yeah, see how my right gun is already shield holded? This fucking ship with its shield holes. Oof. That's why Meteor's still better than this. I'll try and pen this one.
Tranquility is taking heavy fire. Repeat, heavy fire. Need some
So
protection.
laggy, dude.
Tranquility's taking some serious hits.
Yeah, just can't do it, man. Like, we're memory leaking like fuck right now. 18 FPS, it's just garbage.
Shields under attack.
I could go on that if it wasn't for the FPS. How'd you like the M80? I think it's a good looking ship. It's a good ship. I don't think it's for everyone though. I think a lot of people will buy it and then melt it. And that's a good thing. Yeah, I can't even fucking aim right now. I am literally red gunned as well, chat. Look at that. So because of the shield holes, my right gun is gone, my right rear gun is going, and my left gun as well. Yeah, Meteor is a much better ship. If you guys think this was ever going to be a competitor against a Meteor, you're kidding yourself. The Meteor is too good. Yeah, you're on your own, dude. I can't do anything. We will fail this, so it's like up to you if you want to stop it. I literally can't assist with fucking 18 FPS.
We're not gonna last much longer if you don't keep them off us. If anyone can lend a hand, need some protection.
I just wish I didn't have to keep clicking with the Meteor. What do you mean? Why is that a bad thing? You guys know that you can have a choice and fly different ships, right? You don't have to fly the flavor of the month or what everyone else flies, right? Like, if you enjoy the Buccaneer, use the Buccaneer. It's a good fighter. You like the Wolf, use the Wolf. You like the Arrow, use the Arrow. Like the Gladius, use the Gladius. You like the F8, use the F8. Just don't fucking cry when somebody who's better at their ship is better than you.
Shields under attack.
We have shield holes in this economy. The thing is though, is like if you can sort of stop them from 19% in it, but again, I think this is a lost cause, dude. I literally can't track anything to pen it with 16 FPS. And I'm not even close just now. So I'd have to Alt F4, and to be honest, I can't be bothered anymore. I just want to, like, go on a different server and restart.
Needs to immediate
You can easily fight
assistance.
narrow
Sustain critical
Zeman.
damage.
Like, unless you do
They're
PvP,
hitting
don't
us
give
a
people
little more
advice
than
in my
I'd
channel, dude. I'm just gonna say it that way, in a harsh way. Unless you are
Sex.
actually at a level to state these things, don't say shit. Meteor can clap the fuck out of an arrow can clap the fuck out of a meteor. It all depends on the pilot. I'll pull away from here and see if I can hold it forward, just get rid of this memory leak. Hopefully that's enough speed so they won't track. Yeah, if they can fix whatever's happening with like the servers, if CIG can fix this memory leak, I'm pretty sure it's easy to two-man it. But this server's throwing everything at us just to not make it work. Like that's two memory leaks so far. Now we gotta fix this bug. Oh. See what I mean? Like, look at the difference, right? Back up to 90. Fucking absolutely bonkers. I should be able to re-engage just now, but I think I'm gonna lose my guns in the process. It just shows you don't even need to kill the core for the next shit to spawn, right? My gun's like red now. No shields, no ballistics.
Shields under attack.
Yeah, this ship definitely needs a hot fix as soon as possible. They're 2 size 5 deadbolts and 2 size 4 deadbolts. My favorite setup for any ship right now. Well, deadbolt, I should say. Crazy, I'm taking damage from nothing. Look. Like, nothing is shooting at me on my screen. I'm taking damage. How's Zim doing? Zim's alright, but still damaged. Is that the power plant? Yeah, because if you just shut their power plant off, Yoke, it counts as a death against these NPCs. But I generally don't think I can turn it off. Like, it just doesn't seem to want to turn off. I can get this off, though. The thing is, though, is I can't see anything shooting at me right now. Getting fucking shot. I don't even know what is shooting me. Like, I'm seeing nothing apart from, like, I see, like, the PDCs. Like, they're shooting Zim, but nobody's shooting me. I don't know what's hitting me. The only thing I can think of is the PDCs on the Perseus, but they're not even going in my direction.
Ship down.
There we go. See, look. There we go. So that's it disabled, so that counts it as dead now, so you can move on. Just can't go up against that.
Warning, collision.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm not even paying attention. Too busy watching the angles of the burgers. Yeah, today is a bad day, chat. You can see why I don't stream on Sundays and I would rather do meal prep.
Shield system inactive. Shield system active.
It's not a good day to play Star Citizen. No Perseus have main turret. Yeah, but the PDCs are what kills me, dude. And I can't see them shooting. See, look, it's shooting over there. And I'm getting hit. See what I mean? It's shooting in different directions. I don't know where the enemy fire is. Stupid when I go into precision mode, I can't see my own MFD because it goes walking off the screen. Because still, after 6 months of this system or longer, you still can't fix this CIG. Look at it. Look in the top left. Every time I go in this view, look at my status. Just goes for a walk. Every time. Nobody at CIG can fix any of the things they design. It's bonkers. Also, I think I've actually lost my gun. No, it's still intact. It says it's off on the other one. Wonder if I could actually repair them. Let's have a look. See if we can actually repair. Yeah.
Sad to see.
Fuck off. Let's do that. Hot fix can't come soon enough? It won't fix that, dude. This shit, look at that. Because when you go into precision mode, you need that screen. You need to see, look, I'm taking fire, and I'm getting no splashes on my shield, no indication, nothing. It's like the game has just given up to give you all the data that you need. And it shows you how bad this server is when that happens. I'm literally getting shot, I'm getting no sound cues, I'm getting no hit detection cues. I'm just taking fire from
I wish
something.
they'd made different choices.
This is where, like, if this is how 4.8 is going to be for some servers, the moment I see this shit, we jump server. Because it's not fun. Absolutely not fun with this shit.
Scope's clear of immediate threats.
Check to see if your radar is off. Anyway, we managed to hold it. I'm gonna go and get my gear. I'm gonna then rearm, and then I've got to go and kill the core. I'm gonna try and do the core in one run. But I'm so worried I'm just gonna fucking randomly explode and then rage quit for the day. And I still have to do FPSing. That's gonna be fun.
Warning, collision 4.
Hello. Actually, I should do this, right? Fucking rear. Well, I said I was gonna stream, but I am off on Friday and Saturday. Want help in FPS? No, I can do the FPS if I'm super careful, and I'll take my times in. Don't worry about it. Just purely because when, like, you're gonna have to protect fucking Gabe, it's just memes, you know? Again, dude, if that other server hadn't 30k'd, we would have done this, 2-man it, celebrated with the good loot. It's just the frustrating part about being on a shitty server. Sooner CIG can figure out whatever causes all this shit, the better it is for every single player's mentality. I'll need to repair. Right. Watch as I randomly explode here.
Warning, collision 4.
Let's play this super safe, chat. Super safe.
Warning, collision 4. Landing complete.
How the fuck have you got a Gladius, a dead cockpit of a Gladius? Did you ram an NPC? There's a fucking dead Gladius in here. It's not doing the repair. Give me a sec. Hopefully it'll go through a second time. They keep ramming you. Come on, repair! Do the repair thing, CIG, please. Nah. This is not looking good. Let me see if I can get ammo. Yeah, it's fucking scuffed. Let me check a different fucking area.
Landing complete.
Let me just lock this down so I can't speed.
Complete.
I wonder if it's the Gladius causing the issue. Yeah. Give me a sec. I'm pretty confident in saying it's this Gladius dead that's possibly blocking it. Actually, let's do that. Put it out the back just in case. The SRT repair, yeah, but we're trying to use the stuff for the address, you know. And there's still RMC available. I'm gonna lift up and put that out there. Fuck off. Yeah, there's just bits. Your fucking buggy has lost lots of that shit. Wait. There's a fucking dead dude here. Oh, man. I always carry one on me, but... yeah, normally I would as well, but... again, just trying to use this system is more important. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna take off and go around again. Yeah, it's not working.
Launch complete. Warning, collision 4. Landing gear raised. Contact.
It's doing the rearm, no problem, right?
Warning, collision 4. Landing gear deployed. Warning, collision 4. Landing complete.
Come on. Nah, it looks like it's cooked. Yeah, it can't do it. Oh, this is gonna be annoying.
Complete.
I'll try and figure out how to do this.
Landing gear raised. Contact.
Again, all CIG has to do is fix the shield holes on the M80 and then we wouldn't be in this state anyway. No, I'm not gonna use A, I'm gonna use C. Alright, let's see if we can one-bang the core. If not, at least 2 runs.
Warning, collision
No memes,
4.
please, yeah,
Warning, collision 4. Alert, systems overheating.
Nah, they do another run. Ah, fuck's sake. Yeah.
Collision 4.
I definitely say, like, Hornet's so much better for this job. M80 is no good.
Collision 4.
It drifts too much for it.
Warning, collision 4.
Oh shit! Why am I cooking inside the ship?
Alert, systems overheating. Contact.
What the fuck is going on? Yeah, see, the ship's now Mimi. I'm literally cooking inside the ship.
Core system deactivated. Origin jump works at your service. Core system operational.
Ah, fuck's sake. Open up that door. Swear, I don't know what's going on with this fucking server. Sim, can you open up, dude?
Landing gear deployed.
Can't open? Oh, fuck. Oh well, GG. Fuck's sake, this stupid ass fucking game. Yeah, I can't even heal myself.
Alert, systems overheating.
Yeah, server's kicked. Oh, wait. Give me a sec, give me a sec.
Contact.
Oh my god, I can't even fucking fly.
Landing gear deployed. Warning, collision 4. Landing complete. Engines inactive.
Put the aircon on! For fuck's sake! What the fuck?
Warning, fire detected.
Is this ship meant to be smoking? Why is it on fire? What the fuck is going on? Have I had like magic mushrooms?
Warning, fire
Dude, this fucking ship is on fire, you man! Help! Dude, what the fuck is going on?
warning, fire detected.
Where's the goddamn medical bay? I don't even think I'm going the right way. I can't see anything.
Warning.
Wait, am I wearing a mask? I am wearing a mask. What the fuck is going on with this server?
Warning.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. No, wait, am I going the right way? Fuck.
Warning. Fire
I'm going the wrong way.
Warning. Fire detected. Warning. Fire detected.
Dude, if I die, I'm done with this server, dude. I don't care how close we are, I'm fucking done.
Warning. Warning. Fire detected.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Dude, what the fuck is going on in your ship? Go and fucking fix it! I'm fucking done, dude. I'm fucking done. I'm not staying on that shitty ass server anymore, man. No more. I don't give a fuck, dude. No more memes, man. Fucking sitting there watching Netflix instead of putting the fire out in his fucking ship, man. Typical solo Idris player. I've tried. Just fucking vent the ship. That was fun, yeah. I'm not going back on that fucking server. That server is terrible. Everything is just going wrong on it. I'll do something else. Let me just spawn, and then we'll get back off that. Dude, I'm done with that one. You can self-destruct the fucking Idris for all I care. Like, I don't even know why the fuck I'm cooking either. Like, holy shit. Like, there was nothing wrong with my ship. Like, air conditioning was fine, nothing was damaged. Fucking burning up inside that thing. All doors open? Yeah, but again, dude, that's out of control. You should have just warped away to repair. I couldn't even see it. I thought it was just like a small visual thing, but it was a fucking room full of death. Yeah, it doesn't tell you there's fire, dude. You literally have to just walk around, you know? Ugh. But yeah, I'm done with that server, dude. You can fucking... Oh no, I need to move that M80 off your ship. Actually, you're probably gonna lose that ship anyway. Your best bet is to go and get that repaired. But I can't, like, you'll have to bring... If you don't want a bricked M80 on board, you'll need to bring me the address to me, dude. Just fuck the mission, I don't care, dude. It's too much hassle to deal with this server. Gotta get off it. Too many issues. It's just not fun. Like, at this point now, it's not fun playing the game. From randomly exploding, bits and bobs flying towards, cooking in the ship for no reason. No fire warnings, half your ship is fucking cooked. Yeah. It's too much memes. But yeah, I can't reclaim the ship unless you want a bricked M80 on board. Do you think the Kruger flight suit didn't release because of the issues they're having with users receiving their purchased items? No, that's got nothing to do with it. If people don't have patience to get their fucking skins and cosmetics, then I think they have more problems to worry about, to be honest. Like, who cares? You don't get your fucking Twitch drop flight suit that looks like puke green. Like, yay. I'll go and get some more ammo, actually, whilst I'm waiting.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Down. You got your Twitch dropping, Graham? Oh, there we go. That's nice. Most people don't. receiving paid stuff, again, who cares? They're just ship skins, guys.
Stand clear of disembarking.
You know what I mean? If people generally, yeah, I can't. The whole ship is on fire. Oh, well, GG, dude. Again, this, I'm gonna say the same thing. Well, I said the same thing before Tumblr said it. That's literally solo Idris gameplay. You want to do solo Idris? That's what you get. It'll be the same thing with Tiburons as well. Solo Tiburons are gonna be a joyful meal. Again, the first server was fine. It just shows you like how the server performs on stuff. Beetle, thank you very much, dude, for that, dude. Appreciate that. W's in chat. The first server was flawless, dude. We managed to do everything without any zero issues. So that's how I look at it. You got overwhelmed because literally the server's memeing. And that's how I go off it. Thank you guys for the W's. You get flawless gameplay and then you just get absolute shittery on another server. It can't be helped.
The capsule now approaching the station momentarily. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
So what are you doing with, wait, did you just leave? So you, like, are you abandoning your Idris then? Is that what you're saying? No, I'm not. Shaggy, why? Yeah, but you're over there. You died? Right, okay. So it's like a lost cause, right? I'm just gonna, like, what are we on? Oof. You put me under 3 mil, dude. Parts are not spawning the lock rooms. They're not spawning the lock rooms because people are farming the sites and then leaving the server, Shaggy, that's why. So instead of actually doing the mission, people are just got like 20 comp boards and just opening up the rooms and stealing the loot, dude. Because CIG still haven't fixed that issue. Oh yeah, Meteor is 100% better Iron Fuzz. Like, that's not even a question. I could have told you that before the M80 came out. Without even seeing the stats of the M80, the Meteor was better. I'll send you some soon? What do you mean?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Money? Oh no, don't worry, dude. Once the database is back, I got like 4 million to sell at an outpost. I just don't want to do a cargo run until that. Nah, dude, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry. You gotta fucking reclaim an Idris, dude. That's a good 700k. But yeah, let's get the fuck off this server. I'm gonna abandon this, man. This server is absolute shit. I'm not gonna do, like, we'll try again, Zim, but let's maybe do it, like, tomorrow, off the weekend. Wait, is there any Americans in chat? Is there a holiday in America tomorrow? Or anything like that? Which holiday missions do you do for money? The TSG stuff and Widow, stuff like that. Canada has one, no holiday. Cool, okay. Yeah, tomorrow might be a better choice to do it. Because obviously, like, people are going to be playing hardcore, so it's like, yeah, you know. But yeah, when the servers are in this state, it's not fun to try and do a challenge at all. Could be doing so many other things with my life. You want to try solo it? What do you mean, Nits? Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate the friends list bullshit. Trying to join the same server. I wish CIG would fucking disable this crap. I hate how it tries to prioritize you putting... This is why, like, I clean my friends list out apart from org members. Everyone's like, oh, why'd you unfriend me? Because I'm sick and tired of going on your shit servers. Oh, yeah. If we were on the first one, Zim, we would have 100%ed it. Easy. Easy, dude. Like, I literally did all the pipes with 0 issues. All the NPCs were fine, you know. It was that was what the experience we're needing. The other one was just, again, I'm fucking cooking inside an M80 for no reason. The hell? It wasn't even radiation either. That's what I initially thought. I thought it was maybe radiating, like there was a leak, because obviously inside that area is radiated. And even when I got out of the ship, I'm still overcooking, you know? I wonder, right, here's my theory on it, right? I wonder, solo would be the most worthless thing to do. You could easily solo it, but it's gonna take you like so long, Nits, that it's just not worth to fucking brag about being solo. You're going to have to bring in Idris, right? So look at it this way. You're going to have to bring in Idris, an M80, the ability to repair on your ship and park it away. You're then going to have to destroy one cooler at a time and kill all the spawns. And when 3-4 Perseus turns up, you're never going to be able to kill them in your M80. So you have to get back into your Idris, and then you're going to get completely fucking swarmed. I don't think it is possible solo. People think it is, it's not. It's not soloable anymore. Because you can't protect the NPC when there's 4 Perseus fucking violating it. And you can't get close in a fighter or anything like that because there's 3 hammerheads defending them. And again, Zim was in an Idris and he's on fire because of it. So I don't think it's soloable. I don't think you can solo a TSG. No, you couldn't, dude. Because again, how you meant to do the core, the coolers, how you meant to, like, look at this way, Sim, right? If you go and do the coolers, the moment that you kill the final cooler, the waves start. You've then got to get into your Idris. By then, the Perseus and stuff have taken the shields down on the other Idris, and you then have to get into your pilot chair, and as you start killing them, the other waves will start and overwhelm. I just don't think it's soloable. And then you've got to, how you meant to go in, like go in and stop the Mauler from killing the Idris by yourself. How you meant to do the FPS side whilst the other stuff is happening on the outside. So yeah, I think generally when people are like, oh, I can solo this easy, I like, prove it then. I want a full, non-edited video, same day, same run, of you soloing that shit, and I don't think it's possible. Two-man, yeah, definitely two-man. Because the first server, you literally look at the VOD, right? You can see the difference in our first run on the server that was working, right? So we go here, we're doing all this stuff, right? So it gets to the point here, right? We're talking about. So here we go. You can see how I can easily, like, go past you on these things. You can see how the FPS is beautiful. We're then doing the core, and look, it's just working. No issues. Navigating around. You can see how the field is cleaned up, right? And then we get the 30k error. So this is the point. See this bit? We were at it where I hadn't killed the core yet. So I still had to kill the core. We had to kill the coolers. And all the Perseus was dead at this point, by the way. We were just cleaning up the paladins. So all the hammerheads, all the Perseus were dead. All we had to do was finish up these remaining ships. Then I do the core. Then I go in on FPS and it would have been then protect the dude. So yeah, it sucks, man. You need a working server like that to do as a 2-man. But I still think the best method we did in PTU, the Idris M, the Idris K, and then like with you and Marino, and yeah, that 3-man group was the best way. Because then you had all the fucking shit down, and I could do all the rest. It was easy peasy at that stage. 3-man is probably the easiest. Two Idris. But I think, again, you don't need to use the Idris when the Tiburon comes out. I think the Tiburon will do a better job than the Idris. Because it's got the ballistic gunners, right? So I would say 3 people on a Tiburon is better than a solo Idris. That's my take. Because you can repair the damage, put out the fires, and because you've got 2 forward ballistics, you can disable the cannons whilst burning down everything else. Like, the Tiburon is just really, really good platform. Really, really fucking good. Right, so I need... Where's the ammo? And we go here. Stack that. Wait, did I just do 20? Ah, fuck it. That would probably be enough anyway. Alright, I need to go make some money though. Fucking going broke with the bugs. Actually, to be honest, I wonder if doing a cargo run right now for it. Yeah, let's do the run, chat. Let's do the run. Let me spawn the Asgard. I'm gonna go and do the drug run. See how this goes. Oh, also, let me quickly go and check on my slow cook. Because obviously, I don't normally stream on Sundays. And I normally do meal prep, but I'm gonna check. Alright, chat. The meal prep's looking good. I've had it on for just over 6 hours now, so I'm turned it off. Got that slow cooked chicken. I had it marinating in sweet and sour sauce last night. I've got the onions, spring onions. Gonna add some more pineapple to it. Gonna do the rice after the stream. Coconut rice with a little hint of bacon. Or I might just mix it in all together. Bowl it up. 8 servings. Maybe have some leftover for tonight. Oh, the bike's in here. Fuck. Actually, to be honest, I don't think this will work. Is this going to be big enough to take the Druggos? Also, why does this look like it's damaged? Hey, why is this in a weird state?
All systems online.
Oh, it is damaged. The game does repair, just make sure that it goes through first before you do anything else. There's a bug where if you press repair, it doesn't actually repair. Alright. Let's have a look, chat. I'm pretty confident in saying I don't think the Asgard is going to work for what I need it to do.
Port proximity alert.
Pretty confident.
Landing complete.
Just double check. Okay, that's fine.
Shields offline.
Won't help so I can pay off my debt. See this, chat? Fucking, there's everyone fucking owes me money, man. Everyone owes me goddamn money. Let's put this over here for the time being. Okay, that'll do.
Engines offline.
Don't need the Hello Kitty bike. It's almost takes me 2 attempts to get my ship to repair. Yeah, because just press repair once. Don't press rearm. Don't press refuel. Don't get hydrogen. Wait for the repair to go through first, then refuel, rearm, and it'll work. The moment you try to repair and then press refuel, it cancels the repair. It's a bug, no issue, don't know. It's fucking Mimi. Right, I need commodities. Let's see if this. I'll take that off. See if this works, chat. I wish CIG would do like separate things. Widow. Actually, just looking at this, yeah, I'm pretty confident this is not gonna work. This might be too much. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely going to be too much for the little car. Oh shit, what did I do? Fuck's sake. Ugh. Actually, I'll do it this way. They had the Hammerhead, then the Tiburon. They're introducing the Load Shark. Oh yeah, yeah. Maybe? No. There's no way, right? There's no way I can get all this. How much does the escort actually take? Maybe. That's the grid there. Maybe. Maybe. 290? Yeah. Can we stack on top? Is the question. No. Probably get the smaller ones, right? There might be a chance this actually works. Possible. To be honest, I could just do the Widow run if that actually fits in. Oh wait. That's a terrible build, Eulafest. Terrible build, dude. The moment you typed AD5Bs, you done goofed. That is a bad build for an M80. Yeah, so I'm not gonna be able to get these ones in, I don't think. I mean, technically I can. Technically. Do we risk it, chat? Because you could probably put the other ones on the front here. Full send? Yeah, I mean, it would only be like, what? 3 boxes? I mean, I'm like, not a greedy person, so I don't care. Let's see. Let's try it. I'm up for Operation Gamba. Operation Gamba. Right? Because that lodge is there, right? And then what we'll do here is try and wedge this one a little bit by pushing it here, right? And that can wedge there. Okay? And then we'll wedge this one in, right? So we do... This is the plan. If it would go in, get in the fucking hole, ball. Get in that hole. Do you not want to go in your hole, ball? What movie is that from, chat? Don't rotate. There we go, there we go, there we go. Why does it want to go in that corner? What the fuck is its problem? Like, how did the other one just slide in, but this one does not want to go? Let me move this out of the way just now. See, look, it just keeps wanting to fucking dive in. It wants to, like, rotate automatically, which is so weird. You can go there. Let's see if you behave. Ah, see, look! Every time, it just starts turning into that little hole. There we go. There we go. Good boy, good boy. Perfect. Right, okay. Now, we will block you. There we go. Alright, let's fill it up. Man, Arsgard, pretty pimpin', like. Can you fit on top though? Yeah, there we go. Tap it in. Tap it in. Can this fit on top? Oh, wow. Holy shit. So why is that able to fit? Can this go up? Oh, shit. It does in the middle. Oh, man. All right. So we actually can lock everything down. Just need to move this back. Holy shit. That's so cool. Right, do that. Let's do that one then first. Or are you not gonna do? No, does it not like that one? Nah, it doesn't do it up there though. Ooh, why not? Oh wait, it does? Is it just memeing? Yeah, it's just memeing. Oh no, it can't go any further because of that. Okay, can we still stack this one up on top of it though? No. Try this. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna do this. We're gonna make another ledge for it. Haha! Fucking sick. Okay, nice. So it would only be, yeah. So like down, like there. And then pull this one out. Maybe. No. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so sick. It would only be one that's loose, but then it's wedged up against the wall, so we can literally use one of these boxes and pin it in against the wall. There we go. So it's technically secure because it can't move any further forward. And it now can't move back because these things can wedge it, right? And it doesn't go down that side, so yeah, go there. That's fine. That works perfectly then. The annoying thing is, though, is by the time I do this, I'm pretty much gonna have to go. I need to go at 5 o'clock. I might be able to get to Grim Hex. And that's it. Because I've got so much to do today. I wanted to just do an extra stream, because obviously, like, I don't stream on Sundays. And next week, we've got the Odin stream on Sunday. And that will also be where, like, I'm going to be doing meal prep. But the thing is, though, is I've got things a little bit better planned. The entire grid is 4 high. You just didn't line up properly. Before? What do you mean 4 high? Well, are you saying that you can get another one in on top? Oh shit, you can. Oh, you're right. Because I pushed it too far down, right? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, look at that. Holy fuck. Alright, nice one, dude. Thank you. Yeah, shit. Fuck, that's sick. Let me just sort this out then. That's good as well because this stuff needs to go to a different one. Yeah. So it's just because of that lip, right? No, but why is the lip? me bring this down. Okay, I'll just leave it there, yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. So I just didn't line it up properly, yeah. I thought there was like a lip. Oh no, yes, because it does skim under there, yeah? Yeah, okay, cool, nice. Thank you, dude. I didn't see that. Like, it's so fucking dark in here. That's cool, though. So you can probably get even more in, right? So I'll need to remember that with the Widow. So the Asgard, man, Asgard is always really making me fucking love that I own one of these things. For a small sort of like hauler type person, it's really fucking good. Yeah, so this needs to just come back a bit, right? There, like that. Then we can go up. Like there. Yeah. Sick! Holy shit, we could get even more in, right? And then we can do that. Does this even go to the... Oh, god damn! Yeah. Look at that. That is cool. So I could actually... So what is that? 8. 8 we can now take. And then obviously way more of the Neo as well. On one Asgard. Yeah, sick. Still got a bit more to put in. Asgard is a beast, yeah. It's insane. It's crazy how good this ship is. From combat capability to everything else, like, just really, really good. Awesome. Sick. We could have actually put the bike in as well at the front. That is so dope. This helps me, because again, I don't like having, like, somebody who will be like, why don't you just use a fucking Iron Chad? 1, it doesn't work. 2, I don't want to fly around in a big ship for just one person. This works really well for small scale kind of gameplay for me, so. Yeah, I'm so glad I got this ship. Even if they nerf the capacitor, I'd still keep it, just because of what it offers me.
Engines online.
Alright, let's go.
Takeoff complete.
To Disneyland! Now, long as this game is in a nice understanding mood, it should, right, just let me go through the gate the first time, right? I don't know how much in total. Does somebody know exact? Like, I'm not talking about the off-grid stuff, but what's the grid amount of an Asgard? Does anybody know? 180. Yeah, it's so good. I think I need to. Yeah, I need to go this way. Really cool. Pretty much 300. Yeah. See, that's really good. That's a really good ship. Again, I'm not looking to carry lots of stuff. I'm just looking to carry the stuff that I need to just do a quick trade with. And the capacitor is crazy. Like, if you put M-series cannons on this thing, it's got so much damage. For a C2? Yeah, but the thing is though, is you can use the C2 to go and buy it in game though, really. Like, you can make money in the C2 and then buy one in game. Don't, like, the idea of, like, this is where people need to remember, you can buy ships in game, guys. Just buy them in game. Have fun with them. Because I think it's like, I think CIG needs to get the Super Hornet Mark II being able to be bought in game for players. That's one I don't understand why it's not available. Like, having the, what's it called? The F7A Mark II not buyable game is fine to me. But they should make it where you could buy... You shouldn't have to do Wicklow to get a Mark II Super. Yeah, definitely Shaggy, yeah. Because again, like, this is the thing, is, if you see here, you've got 4 size 2 shields, obviously 2 size 2s regenning, but I've got 192 shots. Right? Like, it's absolutely bonkers, and this thing can outturn fighters if you do it correctly. And you've got gunner, so the gunner can be your engineer, so as a 2-person ship, it makes you a lot of money, and it looks fucking sick. If you put full military A on this thing, it's an absolute monster, and now in 4.8 with the armor values, unless something is hitting you with laser cannons in PvE, most NPCs can't penetrate you. Like, you can actually, if you take the Asgard versus a Hammerhead, the Hammerhead can't kill you. You can kill the Hammerhead. Obviously with certain build, right? So it's like one of these ships is like the Ion. These are the gems of the game right now. Asgard, Ion, Corsair's really good for making money. So's the 600i, so's the Connie, I think. But I think like the Corsair would be a lot better, right? I've got the Skull one, right? But I actually want to... I'm going to be buying the Blade Pack for the Asgard to get that skin, because I love the Night Bleak. Night Bleak is so good in this game. I was kind of sad that there wasn't a Night Bleak skin just for the M80, but I would imagine next year when its Blade comes out, we'll probably get the Night Bleak. The Blade Pack, yeah, because I only buy the Blade Packs for the skin. If I own that ship, I don't care about the Blade because you can buy it in the game, right? Or eventually can. But I love CIG's Bleak skins. Night Bleak. It's a shame that you can't use the Valkyrie Liberator skin. Like, if Valkyrie and the Asgard skins, like, work together, would be really, really cool. Because I would love to use my Valkyrie Liberator skin on the Asgard. That would be so beautiful. But again, the Best in Show one's really nice. I like the Skull one. Still haven't fixed that sound file issue. Looking forward to tomorrow though. Today is obviously a short stream. Tomorrow I think I'm gonna try and do like 12 plus hours, we'll see. And hopefully we'll also be playing with Cyborg Angel. Hopefully. But not 100% confirmed. And I'm not banking on it since the last time we played Star Citizen together was 6 years ago, so there's a heavy chance of not playing. Yeah, she's playing. Sai is a drop bouncer. If Sai isn't sponsored by a video game company to showcase video games, she literally looks for games that have got drops. And she goes to every category to farm drops. I mean, it's what everyone does, right? So. But yeah, I genuinely believe Sai would not be playing Star Citizen if it wasn't for the drops. I'll call her out on that one. She can be like, but 6 years, chat. 6 years I've been asking her to play Star Citizen. And just so happens that there's drops on, right? But obviously, like for me this week, Wednesday, Tiburon in action, pretty much got nearly a full fit for military of the Tiburon. Just need to get another JS 500 and get some more FR shields for it. But we've got the other ones as well. We've got the B size ones. I've already warned her that stream snipers are coming for her. She's an easy mark, you know. Who wants to bet midstream on Monday TDL pulls his hair? He doesn't have. Well, the good thing is, though, is if Sai does come to play Star Citizen Dude, most likely she'll spend 4 hours creating her character the moment she sees what you can do with the character editor, because she always does that in every video game. And then by the time she gets in, most likely I'll be doing something else. She'll then be like, what do I do? And I'll be like, well, I did say it's not just a walk-in, play kind of video game, so we'll see. I said to her, it's gonna take you 2 weeks of playing Star Citizen to get anywhere in the game. Or prepare to be heavy carried. And she doesn't like to be carried in video games, so it's like, well, we'll see what she wants to do. But I've already told her to, fucking, what's the word? Like, set up the account for no spam invites, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, but she likes to showcase those things sideways.
Quantum drive is now off.
Where are you getting your ship components? From TSG and QV zones. When it works, obviously. So you just farm TSGs. Because if you've got somebody that just at the last second abandons the mission, you can redo a TSG straight away. And that's what I want to start doing, is once I've got all the blueprints, is that we'll be in heavy farm at that point. Where the fuck is this place? Chat, did they get rid of Grimhex? Oh no, there is different icons. Actually, no. Go around. Actually, I got an idea. I found 0 parts at QV stations, used 4 cards. Yeah, I've already explained earlier on today why that's happening. Because people are literally stacking 10 cards, doing one mission, stacking cards, and then bouncing servers and just going into the loot room. I said to the designer, or one of the lead designers, Elliot, I said, dude, you're gonna have to make it where you can't access that room unless you complete the mission. It needs to be where you have to complete the mission to get into the loot room, not this card system. Because people are just free farming it, dude, because it's an easy way to get modules. So you'll have RNG, not RNG, what are they called? Real money, whatever it's called. Those type of farmers are farming the modules, then selling them, then selling the UEC for real life money. RMT, that's it, thank you Tina, yeah, that's it. That's what's happening, because you can get A modules like FRs and stuff like that in there, no problem. JS 500s. But CIG are like, they don't think of this shit, and that's the worrying thing. Whenever it comes to anything PvE related, they just don't think on how to prevent this nonsense. Because for me, the loot room, just like doing the breaker, right? Or sorry, not the breaker, the the TSGs, you have to complete a certain point to get into the loot room. You don't have to complete the mission, but you have to get to a certain point to get to the loot room for it to open up. And for me, this is where even TSGs shouldn't allow you into the loot room unless you've completed the mission. The loot should be the reward for completing a fucking job.
Landing gear deployed.
Not because you can just cut corners and stuff. It needs to be addressed. You should have to complete the mission to get to the loot room. Is that even closing? Yeah, it is.
Landing complete.
That's possibly close enough. Actually, we'll just go slightly forward because I'm not 100% sure there.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
So for me, QVs should be where you have to complete the mission. Then you get the loot room because it takes a solo person at least a couple of hours to do it, even if you speedrun it. And TSGs should be where you have to complete the mission to get into the loot room. Exactly, Johnny. But the thing is though, CIG could easily make it where this shit doesn't happen. The problem is they don't think. They don't ask gamers. And that is one of the biggest drawbacks with game companies these days, is they generally believe they know more about video games just because they design it, and they don't. They will never understand how the lengths a player will go to just to fucking cut corners. Every single time, it's always that. People cut corners in life, people cut corners in game. And all they have to do is just, again, I said this to Cutlet, right? Myself and Cutlet, I would probably say, are, out of all the content creators, the ones that literally go through the game and dissolve everything to do with it, right? Take it apart in PTU, test it to the fullest, do it over and over and over again. Like, we grinded the reputation that nobody was wanting to grind for 4 to 6 hours in PTU multiple times to test the things out. Take those type of individuals, right? And doesn't necessarily need to be content creators. Take those individuals, sign an NDA that says if it's leaked, you will lose your account, and you only have 2 people to blame at that point. Let them, let me and Cutlet test it for a week before it goes to Evocati, and we could easily be like, this is what, if you change this, people can't exploit it in the future of this game. That's all it takes. And there's people like myself that literally get hired by other video games for money to do this shit. And I would do it for free. Just because I want Star Citizen to be a successful game. I'll do it for fucking free. But just stop releasing shit you think's going to pass. Will all the ships be on sale at the end of the event, just like at IE? Yeah, Shaggy, yeah. Shaggy. Never work for free? Well, I'm happy to work for free for Star Citizen because I get paid by you guys. Look at these oh my god. Oh, look at this. Look at the design. Does it have the flashing hold button? Let's see, chat. And also personal hangers? What's this? Does it flash? No, so they still didn't do the... Oh shit, look at that. That's sick. Really cool. Really, really cool. Glad CIG worked on that. Nick, Grimhex has all the new elevator stuff, by the way, chat. Look at that. So clean. So fucking clean. When this ends up in Levski, I'll be so happy. But I would do that. Like, no joke. If Elliot came to me and said, DarkLaw, I'm going to give you an NDA And you're the only person in this test, so if any leaks get out, you're losing your account. Do you want to do it? I'll be like, yeah, 100% did. Give me something to test, give me a test brief, I'll go through it all. Boom, bada bing.
Welcome.
Well before Evocati. I'd be completely happy to do so. Grim Hex, local market. So they... Is this true? They actually buy? How do I sell, chat? Oh, is that... Wait, does that mean that they're not... They're not buying? Left hand is... So, somebody said to me that Grim Hex buys Widow. Does Grim Hex not buy Widow? God's sake. This is what happens when I listen to fucking cunts in my channel. Where do I have to go for this shit? It'll have to be later on today. I'm gonna go, whoever suggested you go to Grimhex for Widow, by the way, I have a log of everything that people type in chat. When I go through it on my day off, I'm gonna find you, I'm gonna ban you from my channel, permanently. Just an FYI. Enjoy your few days of being unknown. Little shits. I think Galog, right? What's a good site? Does Galog even get updated anymore these days? No. Does anybody know? Actually, I don't even know why I'm asking you guys. You guys know nothing about the game. Let's use UEX. Resources, maybe mining. Lenser here. None of the sites can be trusted? Yeah, see, here we go, right? So it says Grimhex, but it's not working at Grimhex. Unless it's not loaded in. Let me try something here, chap. Just to go through the process of fault finding. Let me go and store the ship. So the problem is devs think how to make it work, gamers think how to break this. Exactly. Real gamers will go out of their way to try and find the fastest way to do stuff so that they min-max, right? It wasn't stored. No, I didn't store it.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Or has it auto-stored? Oh yeah, it has auto-stored. Cool. Okay. Just curious to see if this will refresh it. Just to confirm. But most risky. Yeah, I mean, I'll do it later. I'm running out of time. I might just go an hour early to see. That's on the new system, Aaron. That's why I'm ranting about how good Grim Hex is. The new system does that now. You're always at the top. The problem is that not all locations have been updated to the new system yet, dude. Grim Hex and Area 18 are the ones that have been updated to the new door transit system. You may have to select the Asgard. Oh wait, could I just sold it from the Asgard? That would have been probably a lot easier. No, Area 18's been updated. It's Area 18 and Grim Hex. They're the only ones that have been done. So look here. So Grim Hex confirmed. Does not do it. Also, where's my F? Fun and games. Can I sell from my ship at like a Brio Breakers? Or do you have to actually offload it? Offload. Can I sell it from my ship at Edmund, for example? Or, like if I land at Edmund, can I sell it from the ship or do I have to offload it? No idea. Alright, okay. Let's just assume you have to unload it.
Vehicle selected.
But yeah, the new elevator system you can see here, you only ever see your stuff. That's how it looks like. The new stuff. So your hangar's always at the top. And if you've got multiple hangars, you can select which size you want in the new system. It's really good. Can't be bothered to turn it. There's that no questions asked one, right? Again, I just don't want to bother with it. I'll literally do the stuff off stream, and it's fine. Again, normally I don't bother with this shit, but because times are tough in the game, you know, we wanna... Oh no, 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 oh you little shit. Actually, you know what I should do before I do this, because this is like where you line up, right? You can go like there to line up. Yeah, normally I wouldn't do this shit, but apparently from each one of the Neos you can make 100k, so it's like we've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, so 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, like 1.4 million sitting there right now, you know, and might as well do some downtime since the missions are fucking up. But then, to be honest, it looks like everything is fucking up, so it's... just have to grin and bear it. Why are you being a fucking meme? TSG. TSG has like 2 to 3 cans per run. And it has like 5 to 6 of the Neo as well. Come on, you little shitter. Come on, come on. Down the wall. There we go. And I don't know what you get for the cans of Widow, but imagine it's quite a good penny. It is, but it's also time consuming. That's why, like, myself and Zim were trying to do it as a 2-man today, because you get a lot of money if you can 2-man it, but The problem is it requires a server to be like working flawlessly for you to not have any issues. I could make more grinding rep and not need to move cargo. Okay. And you're just going to do one boring gameplay loop continuously over and over again. And not experience what the game has to offer. That sounds like a bright move. Very bright move. It's like, oh, I'm gonna play Star Citizen, but all I'm gonna do is low fly every day. And that's it. I don't have anything.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Basically, when you use an NPC to refuel you, it's got a bug where it breaks your notifications. So you need to do show hits on and off to fix it. Or vice versa, basically. And every time you relog, you have to do it over and over again. Every time you die, you have to do it over and over again. It's a known bug. End of the story is just don't use an NPC to refuel you. That's it. Then you don't get the bug. It's very, very annoying. But I think CIG's mentioned something about the hotfix was going to do it. Anywho, chat, it's going to take me too long to go and do the rest of the things here. So what we're going to do is just call it. Since today is meant to be my day off anyway. Let's change that there. So yeah, we'll be on tomorrow. We'll do a lot more things. I'll get one of the guys, Eulafest, when I'm back on, can come and maybe scout me to do things. But yeah. And then we'll try maybe to do the dual TSG tomorrow as well live. But yeah, I got meal prep to do, I got washing, I got shopping to do. It's why I take Sundays off every week. I may actually take next Sunday off. I mean, do you guys really need to? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take Sunday off. I'm just gonna do it, chat. The only reason I was logging in is to like, or be live would be like to discuss the Odin, but we can just do that on the fucking Monday. Like, I'm gonna put that as off. And that gives me a free day off as well. So that'll be the 24th, right? So I'm off on Friday, Saturday. Actually, you know what? Should I maybe do Friday instead if I'm off Sunday? Yeah, I'll change the Sunday for Friday. Let me just work out that detail there. Give me 2 secs, guys. So Friday is the 22nd, starting at our normal time. And that would be... I think it's this, right? We need short date. No. Not short date. How do I do? Yeah, like that. Then space, and then we need relative, right? Yeah. In 5 days. So yeah, we'll swap out that, because I don't need to be on that. I'll do the meal prep. It's just too difficult, and Sundays are always meal prep day for me, so... We'll do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, off Saturday, Sunday, because I need to go for a hike. I'll lose my mind. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, then I'm off Thursday, Friday, and we're back on Saturday for the giveaway. And then back off on Sunday, and then we're back to normal, because all the event will be finished. That's the plan right there. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. That makes it a lot easier. Yeah, I'm gonna go and finish up meal prep, gonna go and do some rice, gonna do some washing, and yeah, I'm gonna go out for a walk as well, and then I'm gonna back on and do some more Star Citizen things. So obviously, guys, if you're looking for an organization, maybe want to join an organization, exclamation.org. We are recruiting for EU players. You don't have to be super sweaty, but you do have to be semi-active, possibly. Possibly. And obviously, we are running the giveaway on the Saturday, the 30th. But yeah, I will see you tomorrow, guys, for the long day. Hopefully, fingers crossed, Sai is playing with us. All that good stuff. Let me see if I owe any raids. I know who we're going to. We are going to the wonderful Lizzie B, who sent us all the love, chat. She is absolutely wonderful. She is a good PvPer and gamer, all that good stuff. Spend the rest of the day with her. Drop all the spam, you know what to do. And I will see you tomorrow, nice, bright, and early, for more memes. Take care, guys. Thanks for being here. Goodbye, Meeper, Zayman Sideways, Tough Johnny. Have a good weekend. Endomorphin. Gormagast. Seiko. Abyss. Thank you guys for being here. Have a great rest of the weekend. See you tomorrow. Take care. I'm out. Sweet and sour chicken, here I come.